Map 2 is pretty cool. It's got iron ore, limited stone, and limestone. You can see the other map has unlimited limestone, limited stone. I've always been a big fan of map number 2. I like iron ore. I think it's a great thing to kind of specialize into. So we're gonna follow the guide in the top left corner, because if you go out of order, things get screwed up. We placed our main village. What's cool about the main village has your camp center where your builders are, has your main camp storage. You can see we only have 1,600 nails, and it has our camp parking lot, which these are vital. These carts are immensely vital to everything. So the first thing that it wants us to do is place our forester, and a fantastic spot for that is right here. So we'll place our forester, kick this up in the high gear, and let these guys go. So you can see there they've gathered the carts and they're going with the resources to build out this forester. Now what's interesting about this game is that you have a population of men and women, and you can see here how many are looking for jobs. Now men and women can only do certain professions in this game. You do have to kind of balance your industry and economy with that. And one thing that's really interesting about this game, which I'll get into more detail, is how everyone has to make a wage to buy the goods in the town. So you actually have to focus on trade, not just to make money to build 30,000 castles, but literally just to keep the city afloat. So the city has to be productive in contributing, and it's really actually difficult to make a city that is has a positive gold flow. Game actually will like give you like 50 gold every time you go below 0 right now because of how difficult it is. It has like kind of like training wheels on it right now. So we're gonna mark these trees for removal, but yeah, I'll get into that later. But every person here matters. If they don't have money, they can't buy food. If they don't have a job, then they don't get a monthly wage, which allows them to buy food, clothing, all that kind of stuff, and they will leave or they will die. So right now, you can see we can set our maximums right here. So I have all my maximums. We're not messing with bark right now because that's used for later production. So right now we need to build a clay pit, and that clay pit is used as one of the things for processing the houses. So we'll put the clay pit right here. All right. And I did like to put houses near the water, but I think this time I'm actually going to put the houses here. So we need families for everybody. We have 9 people in tents, so I think that's about 5 houses. Now here's the cool thing about this game. I can hit F1 and I can move everything around. Keep in mind, the more land I give them, the more they can grow, but also the more taxes they have to pay in that land. So try to like keep it moderately sized, or do whatever you want. I don't care. It's your journey. I ain't gonna judge you. I'm just trying to make as many shekels as I possibly can. So there's 2. Remember to keep room for roads and efficiency. So probably like three houses and then a space for a road is a good idea. So here we go. We'll have 3. And then I'll probably do the housing right here because I'll want a road to come into the industry area. Back here is going to be a massive industry area with the limited iron that we have here. May actually even want to keep this space clean, so maybe I'll actually do this where I'll put the 2 houses over here. But these 2 houses should give us 5, which should be enough for everybody. And then once those tents are gone, we can put up market stalls and we can put up all the stuff that we want. I did space that house right, but that's okay. They need to look a little different. Those 5 houses should get everybody out of the tents, and that's going to be fantastic. Now you can see the animation in this game are pretty amazing, pretty detailed, and I will slow down so that you can see it. But yes, remarkable animations, remarkable village, very cool. Very relaxing gameplay. Now this is not like Farthest Frontier where you get raided. You don't get raided in this game. This game is about managing the economies of a village and expanding it to as much as you want. You could have 1,000 people if you can manage it, and it's not easy. It's really difficult because every single person has to matter. You can't just produce 30,000 Jim beefy sticks or whatever the hell, Slim Jim beef sticks. Like, if no one wants to buy them, then your whole economy fails. So you have to actually build an economy intelligently. It can't just be something stupid. So it's definitely difficult in that regard, and we'll get trade posts up and all types of stuff here in a bit. So it looks like we have 8 families that are living in their tents. We got to get these houses up so they don't freeze to death. Might actually have to get 8 houses up. So you can see that there's really no difference in cost for a basic house or a house with garden. And the houses with gardens are really good for producing early game goods. Some people shy away from this. Some people don't like doing it. I personally love doing it because I don't really have any jobs for the women in my population, so they might as well be producing something that I can use for trade. That sounds terrible, and I didn't mean it to come out that way. They're all just 1s and 0s, but you could literally call it Unit A and Unit B. Like they're They're not like really women and men, like, so don't get mad at me. I'm just using the units the way that the game is designated. That's just the way I think. I'm sorry. All right, so we'll get this house up. Gotta be careful what you say. I get this house up. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need quite a bit of housing. I probably will, just for the sake of sanity, have a few just normal houses, and those will be filled full of workers who don't have to farm all day, so they'll be happy. Okay, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that should be it. That should be it right there. Maybe might be one more family, but this will definitely get the gears in motion. Yeah, so we can see here that they're making peas and buckwheat, it looks like. They're making apples, they're making butter. I don't know what they're making butter from, but kind of freaking me out. Where do you get the butter? Where are you getting the butter from? There's no cows. Where are you getting the milk? What's going on here? Is it rat? Is it rat milk? Where's that stuff coming from? Anyway, yeah, you can see that there's a land tax, and they get a monthly income, and they can use that monthly income to buy wares, which I will eventually put a market where they can sell their wares, and then other people can come and buy them too. So it's got a very cool economy. Like, try to decorate your setup. I'm not going to decorate anything right now, sir. I am trying to make sure these people don't die. Yeah, if you're about to like freeze to death in the winter and you see like the lord of your town like dancing in the street, like we could put big ribbons on this street, like you're gonna say like this guy is not fit for the job. Like, let's focus on making sure people don't freeze to death. You worry about the ribbons and the decorations later. All right, I mean, I don't know, maybe you're into that. Maybe you like living at the edge of your seat. You like risking it all. Okay, we got a bit of thatch. Eventually we'll have to do some other things, but we can see that we need 6 more families, and kind of wishing I would have put the house a little bit more forward there, but you can, I think it's actually a good demonstration of how much more farming you can get if you set your houses to the front of the gate. So we'll see what happens when it gets farming. Maybe it's not a big deal after all, but I know that every spot of this road is going to be land that's not used for farming. And we got this awesome music, so we got that to keep us company. And you need at least 2 people in the forester in order for it to work. Learned that one the hard way a couple times. But yes, these guys kind of remind me of the Amish. Like, they're just really fast. I mean, I am on times 12 speed, but I imagine they would move just as fast if I was on times 1. All right. Yes, we got to get everybody out of the cold. It is the priority. It doesn't look like anybody. So you see, Anastasia. It's probably Anastasia, and I'm just trying to make it sound weird. She is unemployed, but she can tend the crops. They can all tend the crops. Perfect. This place is it's beautiful. That's right. They can do market stalls, I'm pretty sure. So maybe not. Market stalls or decorations. No, we're not doing decorations right now. Trying to get this economy going. Trying to get these people fed. All right, so we got a building here and here that I think are prime candidates. Oh, okay, already screwed it up, but that's okay. Yeah, they can work here. So I know we have apples. I know we have butter coming from God knows where. I know we have peas and buckwheat. So we can we can sell it. I'm sorry, I'm like genuinely trying to figure out where the hell that butter's coming from, and it's not a good place I'm going to in my head. Looks like onions they'll be producing. They got pumpkins. They got apples and butter, pumpkins. I don't know what the hell that is. It's like some kind of meat. Is that the rat meat? Or they're getting the butter from? Okay, and onions. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we have her selling stuff. So that'll be great, right? We got potatoes, we got pumpkins, we got cabbage. We're probably gonna, we got lots of pumpkins. It's kind of scaring me how many people are eating pumpkin here. It's like you could have grown potatoes. It's like, I grew pumpkins. It's like freaking psycho, man. Like, you can grow more potatoes per square foot. Pumpkins taste terrible. Taste awful. People are depressing me. They're terrible food choices. All right. Someone better come to save me from all this. Okay, we got 4 other houses going up. And the tent has the butter. Yeah, so these could be the things that they brought with them, but I'm slightly sure that you can see they're growing cabbage and something else, and over here they're growing potatoes. So we'll have to play it by ear. That may have just been the things they brought with them. I think I have to give them a little bit of time before it's reflective of what they're growing. I could build a small granary, but I'm trying to stay on task, because if you screw up any point, then you just lose. I think we need to build a trade post pretty much next so that we can get nails. That's the problem, is that if you cannot get nails, then you cannot build. And I've actually failed 3 Let's Plays that I was making because I tried all these different methods. It's like, just follow the tutorial. It will tell you exactly what you need to do. No more going off-road for this guy. Over here we grow bushes. And we grow shrubberies. Yeah. This guy's really contributing. 2 shrubberies for the whole village. All that land. I need these people to get to work. Alright, cool. We're building out almost there. We got 3 more families we need to put into housing. I don't know why I imagine these people is Russian sounding, but I guess I do. Probably because they're growing... Well, they're not growing turnips. So, they got that going for them. I think this is actually supposed to be... actually like Eastern European, so they could very well have Russian accents. It's a sweet game though. It's got a great atmosphere. Soon they will not live in tents, and I will be a good lord. I love the animations. I love the chimney. The chimney is the coolest one. If you ever watch the houses, they put the chimneys and stuff in different positions. So every house, you can even see it. Like every house can be a little bit different than the other house. And that makes the game feel just that much more like alive. You can see here, there's brown on this side, door, window. This one has brown door, 2 windows, 1 window. It's just, yeah, really cool the way they did it. These people though, they have no farms. And they must eat the milk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they brought that milk with them. They weren't making that milk. Okay. Or sorry, no, yeah, the butter. All right. I thought they were making... I could have sworn that that's what they were making. It's not telling me what they make, so I'll have to get a granary up to actually really know what's what. So we got our production here. We got a trade and transport. So here we can build a granary, or we can build a small granary. We're gonna wait until it tells us what to do, because I think we need to build a trade post so that we can get more nails. You only have so many nails. Only have a little bit left. So try not to get too crazy. Say that to myself. Eventually we'll build more along the river. And last time I built a huge city over here. It was pretty cool. This time I'm building the city here, right in the start. We're keeping it simple. All right, 1 more house to go, and I am awesome. You can also do set resources automatically, which will take the resources that you actually have to give. It doesn't look like we have anything. So that's not good. You need to start growing stuff here, please. Build a thatchery. All right, so it wants me to build a thatchery, and the thatchery is very important. Lots of things take thatch. Here's the thatchery, and the thatchery can go right next to this building, even though it doesn't really matter if it does or doesn't, but simply because I want to keep them kind of grouped. And I believe women can work in the thatchery, so that will give them a job and wages that they can bring into the household to buy the butter of the rat and onions and all of those amazing things. Oh, whoa, look at them go. Very good. We can go to game speed ×5. There we go. But yeah, it takes a bit to get your first buildings up. This game is a slow progress. It's very slow progress. Cool. See migration status for other requirements. Fantastic. Build a farm to produce food for your citizens and future livestock. You can also earn money by exporting farm produce through a trading post. This is where, like, I think that they should be telling me to build a trading post. Especially because we're running out of resources. So I'm going to take it upon myself to build the world's greatest trading post. Probably where I want industry and storage to be. All this area is pretty bad. Yeah, we're going to have to build this. I think I'm going to build it here for now. We can always mess around with that stuff later. Let's increase game speed. The important thing is that we get people out of the cult, because once winter hits, if they're not housed, they will all leave. And then it's game over. Right. All right, we have one employed person there, one employed person there, whoa, what's he doing? Camp center. Oh, he's the manager. Nice. So there's our population. Treasury, resources, treasury. So we can increase the rent, we can increase taxes, we can decrease them. We can actually even tax wealth. So if someone has over a certain wealth threshold, you can tax it, which then you can use to give to the poorer people if you want. So, and we can also increase or decrease market, but we can see our expenses and we can see salaries and income. So you can, game's amazing. It really has a lot of depth. Right now, like, we're just trying to get the basic stuff up. All right, now we can have a Thatcher. So I will put, but remember, every time you hire someone, you have to pay them. So yikes, right? That's what I'm talking about. So you can't just create a job. You can't create a job without paying for it. So you have to really think, do I need 3 people here or do I need 2 people here? Do I need 40 people making thatch and I'm paying them the entire city's wages, or no? Same with builders. Builders are pretty important. All right, cool. We were able to get the trading post up before we ran out of nails. That would have been pretty scary. We got this cool music. Yeah, so we don't really have anything for sale. That's kind of scary. People are just kind of eating what they produce. We'll eventually need to start making more carts too, because the carts do wear down. And if you lose your carts, you lose that advantage, being able to build things very quickly and all resources around quickly. Eventually you can also get, I believe, ox-led carts and horse-led carts and stuff like that. They had a bunch of horse-led carts for a bit of time. The trade post will definitely be amazing. I believe that we need to set some more wood to be destroyed. And eventually you can actually make forester area itself. Oh yeah, I can plant trees. I can designate a set area and they will plant and farm this area. So I can just do this and they'll remove those trees. They'll plant a bunch of trees and that way I have a area that's always regenerating trees for me. That's pretty useful to have. And it doesn't stop you from marking other trees. So you can do that in addition. Very cool. Now we already have our well over here, so we already have water. And that's why I was building my houses around this area, because it's like we already have all the basic infrastructures around here, so that's kind of good. The town center replaces the camp center, of course. Build more houses to attract more people. Maybe I don't want more people. So it's telling us to build a smithy, and the reason it's telling us to build a smithy is because they give us 1,000 iron. So you don't need to do all the crazy stuff that I did in a prior Let's Play that will never be seeing the lights of day. All you need to do is build the smithy, and you can actually buy iron from other towns, so you don't have to do all of that stuff. I will eventually be mining iron, but for the time being, we can put a smithy right here, and we may or may not have a road to it. We'll put it there. We'll make more nails there. Now another thing it's going to say is that, so you need 112 nails, huh? Cool, we have just enough after the trade post too. Yeah, so we'll get the smithy up, now we'll get us the nails. That's why I said it's important to kind of look, see what it's telling you to do, because it knows the best way to do these things. And the charcoal pile is pretty simple, pretty straightforward. I actually like to keep it over here, even though it would probably make more sense next to the forester. And it's automatic. They'll just haul firewood over here. So you can see the laborers here are way too many people. I think the laborers are just, geez Louise. I think there's a fair amount of laborers. I don't know what the hell happened there. They just made a bajillion laborers? Holy cow. Yeah, we don't want that many laborers, my friend. I can't pay all those people. 7 people just standing around? That's earning? No, maybe 2. Dude, it's going off the rails. It's going off the rails. I fire one person, it fires everybody? Okay, one person, very good. I only clicked once. That's crazy. I don't know what's going on anymore. I think it just hires enough laborers to fill it, and then it goes, and then it gets rid of them. I'm probably not doing anything. I'm probably like touching my I'm probably like one of those people who thinks their TV is a touchscreen when it's not. It's like, oh, it moved. Must be me. All right, let's get our trade post up. No more of that riffraff. But yeah, look at it go. Yeah, that's how it works. It just hires everybody to do it real quick. But I don't know. I still don't like that. I don't want to pay them. They're not doing anything. It does look like we're going to want some kind of farm. I remember that they used to be able to sell their goods. It looks like they're just growing food for themselves. So they must be getting stealing the food or something for the other people. All right, there we go. Look at it go. It's beautiful. It's everything I imagined it would be. Oh, dang. They're building more? Definitely a very cool game. Find home. All right. Yeah, we definitely need to build more houses. Cool. We've got our thing. We need a manager for this building to work, though. That's the one thing. And the manager, unfortunately, has to be a dude. We'll need to get another house up. Hire manager? Yeah, we might as well just fire both of them since. All right. There we go. Now we have trades. Now we can go to these cities. Sorry, wait. The blue means river. Black means by land. So we want to go to the cheapest one possible, because that's most likely going to be the person who has what we need. Carts are wearing out. We need to build a carpenter to repair them. That's what I'm saying. He's constantly evolving needs. So I can put a worker here, and we can have him make nails for now. Okay. And we're going to turn this kind of like into our main area, I think. I think I'm going to decide to build a house here, but we'll have a town center or something here eventually. Or maybe not here. Maybe this just becomes another place. So let's build another house for a family. All right, our dude has arrived. So we can buy cows, pigs, iron, horses, sheep, lime, charcoal, nails, and stone. Now we definitely want to buy all of the stone because it's much easier to get that way. And we're definitely going to buy all the nails. It's like 95 a pop. So we just got enough nails and everything. And we definitely want to buy another 1,000 iron. Now I will eventually, ooh, this guy came over and he's got stuff. I will eventually buy more. And eventually we'll sell more. So we can see how much of these... We have charcoal that we could sell these people for 425. Heck yeah. Let's sell 4,000 charcoal for 200 gold. That's a great deal. Might just become freaking charcoal farmers at this point. That's a lot of money for charcoal. All right. Nice. We got our thing up there. So we definitely want to build as many houses as possible. And we want to get a farm up too to bring food and prosperity. Right. So the farm building allows you to have farms. But it's a center point for all the farms. So all the workers can work here in multiple farms, like crop rotation. Sorry, I should elaborate. This saying something that's stupidly obvious. Okay, there we go. And then once we get that up, we can do farms around it. And we hire people here and they will work the farms. You can set up crop rotations. You can set up what you want them to grow every year. It's pretty cool. And I'll go into that more. So we're going to start working on getting the granary up. We have a couple houses going up, but we want to get the granary up so that people can sell their wares and so that we can attract more people because we have food. All right, so we're going to go to our trade and transport, and we're going to build a basic granary. Now these things are pretty big, and we can place it next to our farm if we want to make it a little bit more streamlined. Place it right here. Cool. So we'll have a granary here. People can move their wares into there. And then once that's up, we'll be in good shape. So we're going to speed this up a bit. And we're going to build this before the farm. We'll let them continue getting this up. Another thing that we're going to need to build is the carpenter. The carpenter repairs all of these guys right here. All these little carts. And they're about to break. So yeah, that's not good. So you want to get yourself a carpenter up pretty much as soon as you possibly can. And we'll place him right here next to some of the wood. Another thing that we're going to need is a warehouse. And the warehouse can go over here. I think for the time being, we kind of want a warehouse closer to where the trade and the trees are. I'm just going to place it behind everything right there. We'll get those procs so that we can start getting those things going. But yeah, our primary goal right now is to get the granary up. And probably a couple more village houses. I think I'm gonna do something kind of weird here. Put a house right there. Because it's not really weird. And put a house right here. Back to back, basically. And the rotation kind of drives me crazy. I think there's a way to deal with that, but we'll want a couple houses. I think we'll have more than enough food once we get the granary up. Okay, cool. So they're going to start production on the granary. We need to make sure that we have wood production going, which we do not. I'm going to pull off of trade for the time being. We also are going to pull off of the smithy. Let's get these buildings up, and then we can kind of focus on all the other stuff. So let's get rid of the manager too. That should get the people we need for wood. We need to make sure we have the wood coming in so we can make these buildings. Probably should hire 3 people. Another thing I noticed in the last is there are hiring options, but not everything. So the forester is men only, but there are things where you can employ multiple people. So you do have that option to allow or disallow. See here, we can actually say they can only hire women and children if we wanted to. However, I think when I was testing it out, it didn't work that well. It still hired men, so... But yeah, we have lots of farms going. We have 2 vacant houses. And we'll have a bunch of houses over here. That'll be really good. Once the granary is up, and I love the building animations in this game. Pretty sweet. The granary was not really a lot of materials, mostly just wood. But yes, everything is looking very good. Eventually we'll get into the iron making. Right now at the beginning of the game, it's just a lot easier to kind of build up the basic stuff like food. So we'll keep that going. Almost got it up. Alright, and so this is the important step. You gotta hit set resource slots automatically to buy from locals, and then you have to again click here to tell them to buy. This is something that a lot of us missed when we first started playing the game. It actually took me like a solid hour, I think like 8 months ago when I did my first playthrough of this. So, really important, you gotta click that button. Alright, now you will see that they will start buying from all the land. No, from all these people over here. So now they can sell their local produce and wares. We can go to our market, click to buy automatically. Fortunately, we may have to wait until, I think, June when they start growing, and then sometime in July when they start producing. Oh, or we can just click that worker. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, they're buying stuff already. Cool. Cool. But it is like right about now where they start growing stuff, so... Yeah, cool. And then we can go to the market and say, okay, they don't have a lot of options right now, but they will once they start buying stuff. So we're going to get another market stall because there's going to be multiple things to buy. See, they're going to honey, get 1 labor there. There's a job for that person, and they got carrots. What's cool is they won't double up unless you tell them to. So as this granary over here gets full, they will be able to start selling things. That's really great. Cabbage it is. Now people can make some money on the side. Very good. Alright, forestry, I'm going to boot you down to 1. We're going to go back to 1 person in the smithy, and we're going to do 10 metal parts. They need metal parts to repair those carts. And once we get the, wherever the hell he is, the carpenter up, which I want before the farm, because we need to get that up now. Yeah, because there's too much resources that need to be hauled, and we also don't have the people, and we also don't need it. We actually need houses before any of that. Can't find wood anywhere. There's wood right in front of you, my sir. Right, there we go. Yes, yeah, once the carpenter's up, we'll get all these repaired, but this is vital. If you don't have your carts, you are screwed. And we'll get a farm going, and we'll probably stop building the houses with farms. Houses with farms are really good, just because you can grow a lot of different things with them. But they're not good to spam because they take up a little bit too much space. And we're going to need quite a bit of houses. Thinking this whole middle area here is going to be houses. And eventually we'll make probably a capital city over here and destroy all of this. But this is the beginning of the game. This is the humble beginnings. Or we could... there's lots we could do, actually. Quite a bit we can do. Right now we're just trying to keep things simple. And so far we are succeeding. Alright. Perform preventative repairs. So we want to make sure that they have enough people to do that. I know I took the workers off the trade hub because there's too much going on there. Need 1 person in there. Unfortunately, we're going to have to wait till a family moves in. And that will happen right now. Cool. So that person will most likely take that job. Okay, that's great. We have another slot. Once we start making clothing, we'll need a couple more markets. But yeah, you just basically want to market. Eventually, you might want to put a tavern down or something like that. And the taverns can go probably over here where the camp is. Camp storage. So we can actually move all this out, make empty. Really make it empty. Especially when we get the warehouse up. Oh. So once the warehouse is up, it will empty that out and we can get rid of it. You can see the tents are going bye-bye. We could probably destroy this, place a well somewhere else and destroy that well. And start rearranging some of the main buildings. Probably would be a good idea to have some semblance, but I don't think that this will be the main city. This is going to just be a little hamlet type situation. The main city does pretty well over here. There's a lot of good farmland over in these parts. We'll just have to clear cut the forest down. But that's easy enough to do. Cool. So we got this dude who's going to start helping us out, and we got our new settlers here. Fantastic. Give him some money, help him out with the coming to the land. Give a little bit of financial help, help him get some food and stuff. But they got jobs, so they should be fine. There we go. Get a couple more houses up, get some more people in here. Looking good, looking good. Not too worried about putting down actual roads. You can see that much like Manor Lords, the pathing they have makes natural roads. Very cool. I really like that system. I'm seeing it more and more in games now, and I think it's a great system. Nah, you know what? Screw this. We're going to undo this because I feel like we can put the houses a little bit better. I also feel like maybe this would be a good place for a tavern. We can always move the clay pit and do some things, but yeah, we want to have some room for expansion here. Camp center. You see, we have these wonderful buildings, all these great buildings. There's only so much room in the game. So there's a construction office, which we can build instead of having that little shanty thing. And I think that that would be a good thing. So let's build ourselves a construction office so that we can get rid of the tent. Once the storage is up, we'll go that way. I'm gonna put the farm last. I'm not really too concerned about that farm right now. Alright, still nothing else to sell. We should be performing some stuff. Cart needs repairs. So one of the things you can do with hire options down here is I think you can give laborers. Yeah, labor limit 20. Yeah, so it should be hiring laborers to help haul things here pretty soon. And then we can start repairing carts. Let's go over and look at our guy over here. He's made metal parts. He's got 2. Okay. Let's double up here. Let's get these guys going a little bit faster. Make sure we have enough resources for everybody. Okay, so that's still going to be the construction office. And that's a fantastic place for it. Primary school. School would be good. The town hall is really big, and I'm kind of scared about making a town hall. Because once you make a town hall, it's like, it's official. Alright. I guess we will just keep building this out. We'll build this out and have it look normal. Have it look chill. Not going to be an elaborate city. It's just going to be, you know, a little farming town. That's fine. But we gotta get rid of this shit. Camp center. And we gotta move this. And I don't know if I can. We may not actually have to move that. We may just need to destroy the camp storage. Nice. So we got this going. There we go. So once this is out, we'll be in good shape. Cool. Perfect. Now that's gone. Now let's see. Let's see how badly I screwed up. I screwed up bad. Not gonna fit. The town center doesn't have to be perfect. Town center could easily go right here. But I want the town center to be center. Only thing I think to do would be to put it somewhere like here, but it just doesn't look right. It doesn't look right if it's not in the exact center. And I also feel like it'd be nice to move the ramps, but we can't do that until we can replace them. Well, the only thing I could do is destroy a house. Need to relocate family. Okay, so we can't do that either. That's all right. We'll think for a second here. There's no rush. No rush for it. The construction office will allow us to get rid of the camp center. Probably should have put these houses facing a different direction. I wonder if I can actually fit it between those two houses. That'd be pretty cool. There's a lot of great buildings in this game, but only a few that... the religion might be a good thing to get up here. And wells, I think we're good on wells. Trade and transport's good. Town center. I wonder if we can get it up like right between these two houses. Nah, it's all good. We just need to kind of think about this. This is a good central area for everything. I think what I'm going to do is actually move these two houses. These two houses right here are bad spots for houses. So we're going to need to create the area that we want. Normal housing. I think I'll actually put the houses like right here. Then move those guys out. There we go. Cool. So now we can get rid of... Oh, this is the camp center, though. So until we have a town center, we can't get rid of the camp center. But we don't have to have builders there. And we don't have to have a manager for the construction office. This is the mayor, though. One builder. Okay, I'll give him one builder. Allow migration. Yeah, we have to get a town center up. Cool. Alright, let's see what the farm needs. Farm needs not much. The problem is, and I know they can do this, not enough metal parts. I need to get another person here. Okay, he's finally working. I need to get another person in there, though, because they're not hauling stuff fast enough. Taking a rest. Working. We do have metal parts. I'm going to boot this up to 15. We have plenty of iron. We have plenty of charcoal. Plenty of nails. No reason that they cannot repair these stupid carts. Done this before. Ah, apply to all. I see. Not enough metal parts. It's kind of weirding me out. Okay. I wonder if what I need to do here is get rid of one of these, but really not enough. I know I can get the laborers to move stuff. I can just figure it out. Or are there not enough laborers? Ah. There are not. That's the real problem. Alright. We need to let people go so that we can get some stuff going. get rid of some builders. We need to get some laborers in this place. We're gonna get rid of the carpenter. I need more laborers moving stuff around. Says they're taking a rest. Says taking a rest, working, but definitely have everything we need. Yeah, this actually probably would be the best place for the forester and all that kind of stuff, to be honest. I kind of just arbitrarily placed it over here. Now that I'm realizing, I probably need to destroy these 3 houses right here. And build out the farm here and build up more houses here. So, yeah, we're going to move some stuff around. This is a much better dedicated area. All in, hindsight's 2020, but yeah, I should have definitely had that all over here. Try and figure out what we need right there. Thatch. And this person is not getting me thatch. We'll hire more people. There we go. There we go. Finally got some metal parts over there. Waiting 7. Cool. Freed up enough labor. Yeah, we need to get these carts fixed so that we can start actually hauling stuff. But yeah, I think over here, putting the storage, multiple storages, forester, carpenter. We should put everything over here. We got 2 great areas over here. This whole peninsula can just be industry. And then we can get rid of all this stuff in the houses and have everything. I think we can leave the trade post or we can actually put a water trade post over here and another trade post there too. Start getting things a little bit better organized. There we go. We got one of the carts fixed. That's going to be a huge thing. These carts are very important. Once you can actually start making more and more carts, that's when things get really big. Being able to transport the goods, super important. All right, we got all the builders. Get that farm up. I think it's a great place for the farm, though. And the woodcutter can go over here. We might even end up destroying this for farmland, too. Well, we need to do this. Forester's 7,400, okay. So I think right here is a little seaside area. No, I think right here would be a good place for the forester. We'll get that moved after we get everything. So we want to make sure everybody has food and is in for the winter. Which they are. Great. Thatch is working well. Yeah, I needed about 2 people. It was just having a hard time. We need to make sure that we keep getting trees in until our garden over here, not garden, until our forester area over here is all up and going. The warehouse there. Carpenter, yeah, basically it's a nice concept, but realistically, we're gonna keep that for now. I'm just gonna get a forester over here to start another forestry area, and then once we have all that, then we'll move all that stuff. But we'll keep it for now. It's serving its purpose. You definitely need to be in an area with a lot of wood. In the original, it takes a bit of time for these trees to grow. So it's not like a complete waste of time. This was actually the best place to put things originally. But now we're expanding. But I need to destroy these 2 houses. They're taking up good area. Alright, and as long as we can keep buying iron, I mean, eventually I'm going to start mining it, but we just don't have the population for it quite yet. We have a lot of women looking for work, though, so that's good. Well, we want to get the town center up so that we can get rid of this camp. If we go to trade and transport too, actually, we can build a cart shed. With the cart, so this cart shed is serious business though. That's a real shed, up to 5 carts. You can also do cart parking up to 4 carts. That's kind of like what you're seeing there. However, you would primarily want your carts near storages and things like that. So if we are going to revamp this area, we're going to want our carts near industry. I think that right here would actually be a pretty prime location for carts. So let's get another cart spot up. Let's make sure there's enough room that they can walk between. There we go. Cart spot. Yeah, that's a camp cart parking lot. This is a real cart parking. I'll get us 4. Alright. Can we kick these people out? House is vacant. Demolish. Alright, cool. And once that house is up, we'll get that up, and then we can start really organizing. This is fine for the center of town. I do want market stalls here. I do think that this might even be fine. A stone well would make more sense for a lot of these areas. I'm actually going to put the stone well right over... That's actually a good point. Where do I want to put this? Let's hold off. I think we have enough water for now. Ooh, we may not. These are cheap. These basic drinking wells, and we can delete them later. So let us put one just right here for now, and we'll delete it later. But we need to make sure that they have water, because that can cause a whole bunch of problems. All right, cool. So now we can add fields and build fields. So you gotta be careful with these. Not really, but you just want to make sure that they're good sized fields and that they have access. You can see the gates are right here on this one. So I like to have the gates facing inward. And I think there's actually even a fertility thing. Yeah, you can see the gates are not facing inward on that one. So can't remember. Yeah, it's the first fence. Sorry. I'm kind of remembering how things work. The first fence has the gate, so there we go. And I like to do 3 fields. And that's for the crop rotations. You can see there's the gate there. I don't want to deprive them of the water, but at the same time, I think having water, we have plenty of water. Space is occupied. Space is occupied. Well, shoot. Alright, so the first field can be wheat. And then the way you do this, you can tell them not to plow, is you can set up more stuff. But I have to remember how to do it. We can order a plow from the carpenters too. We'll want to do that. 100. We can see here that it has all the nutrients. This is an amazing place to grow. You can see the nutrients that you need here in order to do things. So we could do sunflowers. We can do whatever. We're going to do... Ooh, hemp would be good. Flax too. So you want to fallow the fields and then plant typically. And if I can remember how to do this, you can have multiples. You don't have to have just one. Can't change without manager. Okay, so maybe we need a manager in order to do this. Alright, let's get 3 workers here. Eventually we can get oxen. The laborers will come out and help. Farming is pretty pretty substantial. Now you can see plowing, sowing, growth, ripening, harvest. And we'll show you. Here we go. Now we'll tell it. Now we have the manager, we can do it. So fallow, fallow. This is why I do 3. Basically, and then you can click on it. So basically I'll have the fallowing for a year. This is just basic crop rotation. Grow it on 1, grow it on 1, grow it on 1. And it typically works pretty well. But you need, for this to work, we need a windmill. And we're going to want this. These are important. This is huge food right here. And this building cannot be rotated. Okay. I don't know. Where do I want to put this? Right next to the granary makes the most sense to me. Okay. And then, now that we have a windmill up, we need to make a... I don't know if you actually need to make a bakery. I think they may actually just automatically make bread from it. You just need to turn it into flour. But it's been a bit since I've played. I've noticed that they'll buy flowers and stuff like that. The game's a bit interesting that way. It doesn't like make you build a bunch of redundant things, but it does make you produce them. Oh crap. Family already moved in. Alright. What are they doing? Alright, they're demoing it. Cool. I'm gonna put the town center right there, I think. Alright, now we can order carts. Order 4 carts. Alright, and we're back. Sorry, the game actually crashed, so I had to load an autosave, but pretty much the same spot. Anyway, yeah, so we want to get that 3rd field up, though. And I think I'm just gonna have a small opening here, and maybe we'll keep this area back here open in case we want to put some kind of water bridge or building. That way we can get through here and come over to the other side. So we'll just leave that alone for now. Basically make this one the same size. So we can see here, we want to do this in the 3rd year. And we want to do fallow here, and we want to activate. Now you can see on this one, the plowing was skipped. We don't have a plow. I've ordered plows. I've ordered 2 plows. Those are going to be fulfilled by the carpenter. All right. The carpenter is also making carts right now too for this area over here. So carpenters, basically you make order at the building and the carpenter fulfills it. So we need to make sure that we have plenty of everything coming in. We're going to need to increase the amount of metal parts that we have on store. And we'll need to buy some more iron. So they want us to build the town hall, and I'm on board. All of that. And I'm feeling a little bit better about the placement now. What is that? Is that a resource stack? My lord. Make empty. Alright, once that's empty, we'll put the town center up. Supply for oxen is disabled, so... okay, yeah. If we have oxen there helping with the plows, we'll need to order oxen too. There's a lot of stuff that you have to start building towards at this stage of the game. And we got stone and nails. Let's go to the world map. I think we need to, don't have a trading dock. That's fine. Yeah, we have no managers too. Yeah, we really don't have the workforce for this. We'll need to keep at it. Or we'll need to start making our own stuff. But there's a bit involved to make iron. You actually need a smelter, which requires a bit of stone. It'd probably be to our benefit to start making our own supplies. But I wanted to get all this going. Oh yeah, and we need to replace the windmill, but that's fine. Put it right there. That's an easy one. This is pretty nice. We can also do like potatoes. We don't have to fallow every year. So potatoes year 2, potatoes. Yeah. potatoes year 3, and potatoes year 1. Can't change the crop in the season, but the point is that you want at least 1 year off. Wheat and potatoes. I'm getting all our thatch from over here. I didn't realize that, so I want reeds. I mean, I'll leave that alone. Means we got this bad boy over here done. So we need to plant trees. Yeah, and they can cut all that down. We need to get 2 people in there. Yeah, we have a lot to do. We need to get our food production going so we can start expanding the population, though. So we're gonna slow our roll. Just slow down a bit. Let the town naturally kind of do its thing. We're definitely, you know, getting some huge progress. I think I'm gonna cancel that one cart. I can't cancel that one because it's ordered. But we got 2 more carts over here now. Nice. Yeah, everything's doing pretty well. I think, speaking of wells, all right, cool. Yeah, we were starting to tap our resources there. And we're doing pretty decent here. All right, marrow. We'll probably need another market for flour here. Nice. We don't need them yet. We'll wait till we get a huge thing. But we got a granary here. I'm gonna get rid of beetroot so that we can do. We'll need flour. I'm also gonna get rid of peas, and we'll do wheat. There we go. Now we can have these things locally here, and we'll do 4,000. Actually, let's do 10,000. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't think we can do the plow until we get oxen. So we need to get oxen at some point, but I think we can ignore it a little bit. But yeah, these carts are pretty vital. If you don't have carts, you have huge penalties to your productivity, so I try to get the carts up pretty fast. They make everything a breeze. Alright, we're gonna fire these 2 dudes over here so that we can rehire them over here. Perfect. Alright. No housing available, no jobs available. Well, that's just silly. Alright, so the town hall, we've decided is gonna go right here. We want to squeeze it in. There we go. And we're probably gonna want like the tavern, right? The tavern, a primary school. All right, yeah. We're gonna put these buildings a little tight. Cool. Primary school. Ugh, that's a terrible spot. Yeah, let's make sure this makes a little sense. These ones are a little bit like this. Here we go. That's where the school can go. That way they can have their road. Perfection. And once we get this cleaned up, we'll put a tavern. Once we get this destroyed, we'll put a tavern there. That's what we'll do. And then the rest of this is just going to be villager housing. What do you mean space occupied? Is it a tree? Okay, cool. I think I can hold shift so I don't have to keep going in. Sorry about that. I know people go crazy with that stuff. There we go. 3 houses. Bunch of wheat. Beautiful. Pretty much these guys are feeding the whole village right now. We're gonna need a little bit more market stalls. firewood. Yeah, I definitely want to stall for firewood. Ooh, I love carts. You can just see how much resources they're able to haul. This is awesome. Alright, let's get one worker in there just so he's ready. Ooh, town hall. Awesome, so now that one's gone. And yeah, we could put builders here. I know we built a construction office that we didn't necessarily need yet. So let's just get rid of that for now. Get the counselors, let's get the builders. Seasonal hiring? Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah. I'm not too worried about the fact that we're going to run out of money because, like I said, they give you free stuff. I'm going to demolish this. Oh, need to relocate all carts first. Awesome. Alright. Build that there. We're going to get all this cleaned up. This is going to be an awesome place to be. We can actually do some decorations right now. We can put some benches down. And I think putting benches down over here probably makes sense. Might even actually just keep the cart there. The homage to the original. There you go. But yeah, little benches over there. And maybe a couple trees. Not too many trees though. These trees are kind of annoying. Dog rose bush, there you go. Just make it look nice enough. Little market area where people can sit around and gander. Cool. And once they get that well up, we can get rid of this well. What are we missing here? Just wood? Cool. That scares me. Looks like they were almost out of water or food or something. Alright, cool. Ooh, I think we need, I think I messed up here. I think we need hay areas. I know that there's something to do with hay later on. For feeding the oxen. Okay, yeah. I think they get the hay from grasses, actually. Let's build one and try to figure out what's going on there. Cool. So now we can start getting this wheat. Wheat should be stored here, but hay is also useful for when we get our oxen for plowing. So I need to get one of those up. So you can see that the laborers are hired during seasonal. So that's what managed seasonal hiring, I believe, is. If I remember correctly. Alright, but we should be able to store an enormous amount of wheat. And then turn that into flour. Get 2 people working in there. This is pretty cool. Alright. Now that will get us how much flour? I have no idea. 1-to-1 ratio. How much wheat did we get? 680. Well, they hired seasonal workers, so 720. Okay. There's a lot of wheat that's not in the storage. So that's like 1,000. Maybe like 1,000. Alright. And then the flour. Yeah, flour will be sold here, and I think they make their own bread. So we basically just make flour and sell it. Cool. That's another food source. Food sources are good. Like I said, these farms are amazing. They are absolutely amazing. They can't supply the whole village. Maybe they could, actually. I mean, we could try, but... Reforestation. So yeah, they're over here reforesting this. Oh, I guess the builders work on that. Cool. Let's put the primary school back on the focus, though. No, I don't think it does. I think that's the forester people. And I don't think we can plow until we get oxen. I'm not sure. We'll just order one plow. He's doing carts, metal parts. Ah. Yeah, we need to get more iron in here. Might have to fire the freaking counselor so I can get a manager. There we go. We can hire him back now. Oh no. But we need to trade. We need iron. Alright. Get a teacher in there. Let's get a couple houses up. Alright. Oh noes. They don't have anything. We have a lot of sunflowers. Sunflower oil. Let's sell some of that. Yeah. Chicken eggs. Holy cow. Sell that. Yeah. Looks like we have 523 metal parts, but we can get some chickens later on if we build a coop. Cool, we got the teacher, so now we can start teaching our kids how to read. Yeah. Reading's cool. Alright. Alright, we're in good shape. Nice, iron. I want all of it. Eventually I'll start making my own, but... It looks like we already had a bunch of iron. And nails. They're just being... One more... yeah, it's just... They're being weird over here. I'm gonna have to get more laborers, I think. Alright, next year, everything will start back up, and it will make sense. No housing available? Yeah, we just need to keep building up housing. This guy might have to stay for a bit, because I think he's feeding the town. We got a lot of good stuff going on. Nice. Or at least we got flour going into the town. Pretty happy about that. There's no kids going to school. I built this nice school for everybody. Shit. We didn't make any money. They didn't get the stuff in there fast enough. Make it empty. Yeah, get this stuff out of here, man. We need another warehouse for stone, I think. Yeah, the iron should not have... Iron should have been out of there. We're gonna need to build more warehouses. I'm trying to move everything over here, though. So... I want to wait, because I want to build everything up over here. I think the warehouses ideally should actually be up on this ridge right here. Alright. We did not get that forest down, did we? Or, whoops. Yeah, we need to get the house up. We're gonna get rid of the forester and everything over here. Need to process all the logs first. No, we don't. Okay, empty. And then we need to cancel unmarked trees. Yeah, we're gonna turn this all into high-end residentials over there, or farming residentials. We'll just do a bunch of farm houses back here in the trees and cut them down. We'll keep our main forestry over here, and we'll just plant our own trees. All right, we got plenty of everything. We might need another windmill, but seems to be doing the job. I think having the farms and the stuff close to the housing is actually paying off pretty well. Give me some financial help. Why not? We're gonna get a free loan of money anyway. Metal parts 9. I think that the demand might have been how much they would buy, not how many I have. Sorry, it was a misunderstanding on my part. Now I'm realizing, I'm like, wait, that wasn't how many I had. There's some cool stuff with farming that people have been mentioning in the comment section. It's starting to make sense. You can kind of see the distribution of nutrients. So you only need to follow your fields once you've produced something that gets rid of those nutrients. So you can see after we did the wheat that we have 47, 36, and 100%. But if we can find something that takes only the blue nutrient and a little bit of, you know, the red or sorry, the orange or green. So it looks like we could actually do buckwheat. We could do wheat, then buckwheat. But sunflower takes an enormous amount. Potatoes take an enormous amount. So you can see right here, it tells you, sorry. Takes 50%, 30%, and 0%. So we're growing wheat, which takes 50, 60, 0. So that means that we effectively would need 50, 40, 100. So couldn't do barley. Yeah, we could do potatoes, which is what we have going. Okay, cool. I actually want to remove this. So yeah, we're doing potatoes, and we should be able to do that. We should be able to keep this. So now that once this year passes, we can change this to potatoes. Cool, cool, cool. So now we're in order. We're going to be growing. Everyone's taking 1 year off, but every year one is growing wheat and one is growing potatoes. And that should bring in a good amount of food. I believe that we have enough people here. I am also noticing that it is saying that it's using water. I think a platform right here would make a whole lot of sense for water, but I'm not afraid to double up. Never afraid. So we'll do a couple things of ease of access for that. All right, and we're building out our industrial area over here. So we're going to turn this into probably a housing area, the big flat spot. But right now we're just building up the initial stages. We still have no children going to school, which is probably not good. We have another house coming up. But yeah, I want to get the food production. Dang, the visuals on this game are fantastic. This is definitely the Manor Lord's substitute. I've played the Manor Lord's demo, and it was a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it when it comes out in April. I will definitely be playing the heck out of that game. But right now is where we're at. All right, warehouse. We did plant a forest back here. Most likely I'll end up cutting it down, but I didn't realize I was going to progress so quickly. We have a good amount of iron, so we're able to make charcoal metal parts, and our carpenter is trying to work on a cart and not doing a very good job of it. That's okay. Let's see. Yes, that's the last cart ordered. Very good. I think we ordered a plow, but he won't start on that until he's finished with this stupid cart. Yeah, it would be good to get the industry all kind of, you know, focused over here. We have a lot of iron right here. I have my smithy up here, my charcoal pile right there. Overall, though, we're doing pretty well, except for the fact that we are running out of money quickly, and I hate to rely upon the game's generous free loan program, but I might have to, just to keep the game going. Right now, the economy's not finished, so there's an infinite amount of free loans when you hit 0. So there's right now, you could just do whatever you want. But I don't want to do that. I want to build something that's sustained, because I think that that's, you know, the whole point. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I like seeing the people with their cards come out. Kind of funny. I don't know why. They just look weird. Alright, so we do have the capacity to get stone and iron from trade. Those are good things. Eventually, when we have the population, we'll start doing our own iron industries. Supply for oxen is disabled. We need to kind of actually look at this. I believe we need a special... Yeah, so we got cart sheds, we got wagon sheds, we got stables. Let us build a stable. And I think right here is actually a great place for that. But we definitely want to see if we can get some ox. And I think you need a stable. I know that there is a building you need in order to order the ox. And I'm pretty sure it's the stable. All right. I like how this says stone storage, but it has zero stone used. That's weird. It's nice though. The stone storage was really small. That's pretty cool. Let's put a stone storage right. Oh, it's literally storage for stone. My bad. Sorry. All right. Yeah, let's store that over here. Eventually, we'll start going off for stone. If I can ever find it on this map. Too many things to build. Too many things to build. Looks like we just need to kind of table that for a bit. Let them get some actual buildings up. I am hoping that this new agriculture here will suffice. And I think we should probably also get the fishies going. So we got a carpenter, smelter. I know that there's a fisher somewhere here. Brickworks, soapworks, glassworks, distillery, breweries, thatcher, stone, lime, kiln. So much. Boatyard. Here we go. We need a boatyard and a fishing dock. And I think that since this is the industrial area, boatyard should go here. Oh, I can't do anything because of the frozen lake, of course. All right, we'll have to wait till the beginning. But yeah, we're going to get fish. We're just going to start focusing on food so that we can get more people coming in. All right, so they have iron. They have iron ore. They have lots of good stuff. They have a good demand, but I don't know how much of any of this that we have. Town storage is 0. Okay, yeah, it tells me right there. Cool. So we don't have enough wheat to sell. We could sell wheat. 100 gold. All right. Yeah, we'll come back to that when we have a real economy. But that's the part of the game that's difficult is that right now you have the training wheels on the bumper cart wheels, but if those were off, it'd be really hard actually. Your villages would die a lot faster than you think. It would be a struggle to get to prosperity. But we don't have that issue. I actually think we could potentially... Wow, we have 3,001... Yeah, there we go. 10,000 wood. All right. Oh, it got rid of all of my my stuff. We did have coal here at one point. I think we could start exporting wood. Not a bad thing. Let's get another person in there too. I do want to see if we can... It'd be cool if we didn't have to, rely upon the training wheels. That'd be cool to see if I could actually make it I should be able to. I mean, the game's not supposed to be that hard, but I should be able to make a viable village. All right, we're going to keep the game at ×5 speed. I think ×12 is just a little too fast. ×5 is definitely fast and slow enough. Cool, we got another village house. And I just love how every house looks a little bit different. Very cool. Even the chimneys are a little different. But we got a big people thing going on. Big people thing going on. But I'm using very, very great English language skills today. We got 42 people. We're doing great. Sorry, it's Friday. End of the work week. Brain cells are few. Okay. I guess fallow. Very good. We got a lot of great buildings getting up that are going to really help us. Got a lot of wells coming. Stable, stone storage. But yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm only building an industry around these parts because it'll make it easier, I think, to move stuff around. All right, cool. Yeah, and with our plethora of carts, what's kind of pissing me off right now is that we're not getting metal parts over here. And we definitely have metal parts over here. So what's the deal? Do I need to get another warehouse? I mean, that could potentially help. I know we're gonna need quite a bit of warehouses. I was actually gonna just stack this area with warehouses, to be honest. And then we'll put trade and stuff in here. We'll put the trader here. We'll put the boat trader there. We'll put the boat maker there. We'll put the fishing vessels over here where the food is, near the granary. Might need to build another granary. Definitely will need to build one. Because you can only take in so many things. Or we could just say no pumpkins and go with fish. Probably be smarter. But building a whole new building? All right, cool. So we got our new well up, and that's filling. But yeah, this is all prime real estate. Farmland. We can do more farms over here, put more granaries there, and have more houses. But I am worried about people having to walk too far to their jobs. So I think you kind of will at some point have to have different industries. So we'll play it by ear. I don't know what we're going to do with all these people. We have too many people. We have to give them jobs too. Right now, I think we have a pretty good unemployment rate. We only have a few vacancies, and we got lots of new industries that we want to build. So that will definitely be easy. All right. Yeah, the carts are super cool. Once we get the stable up, I know we can order horses, and I think we can order ox too. And then those, I think you have to have an ox to use the plow. And plowing is definitely going to be very important. All right, cool. unlimited water from the platform. So if they need water, they can come get it from here. All carts need repair. Way too many things going. Let's do the stable next. And a warehouse. I know I can get metal parts over here because I've done it before. It's just the game gets a little weird sometimes. I don't know. User error, bugs. It's hard to tell sometimes. This person's been sitting at this bench for quite some time. They're unemployed. But they're pregnant, so that's great. Another person. Unemployed, pregnant, and sitting on a bench in the middle of winter. Time of their life. That sounds awful. Water is in short order. Okay. So we can order cows, pigs, horses, iron. Yes, we can buy them from there, but there's a special way to get ox. I might have to buy them through this route. Stone. We have nothing. Flour? Can we sell any flour? We have 650, so I could sell 200. We'll do that. Do I have sunflower oil? No, I do not. Do I have this? No, I do not. Metal parts? I do have 12 that are not being used for some reason. Sorry. Alright. Wouldn't click for some reason. Potatoes. Yeah, once I start growing potatoes, then we can... We're getting pretty broke. We're at 83. Spending all our money on horses, and now we're not spending money on anything, really. We spent a lot on iron, which we have a ton of now. I guess I over purchased it. It kind of makes me feel stupid for picking a place with infinite iron. I didn't realize how easy it was to get that stuff. Really easy. Alright. And I think our population seems pretty healthy right now. I think we should probably hire one more person over here. That's gonna drain my money. There's a lot of great crafts in this game. So yeah, we can come to our treasure. We can see our income is 57. Our expenses are 116. So we need to generate through trade for the whole year. Not much to break even. I don't want to decrease wages for anybody. We can do wealth taxes though. Even just a 0.05 wealth tax on anyone who has over 100 coins. 2.10. That would generate 0.01. We'll leave it there. 0.03. Housing rent. Yeah. Local sales. Okay. Local sales are high. Salaries. The main expense. Now, where's my net though? Purchase price. Citizens price. Okay. So this is basically the tally of expenses, and this is basically the tally of income, and then here's your balance. Okay, cool. So we have less than a year's worth of money. All right, well, I think my people have too much money. We're increasing taxes. It's not gonna do much, but all right, so we definitely need to acquire through trade something. And they're not hauling stuff here. I'm trying to figure out what is going on. We're getting close to the stable. Wonder if I screwed up here. Like, I wonder if it's trying to pull from there. You can see the laborers are right there. That's great. Saturate, we'll boot that down to 1. Destroy it. Destroy this place. All right, our guy over here is doing a good job, it looks like, from my perspective. They do have quite a distance to walk, though. That does create some inefficiencies, so maybe we'll think about having a couple houses over here. All right, finally. Oh, still... Oh, we need 15 parts. Okay. I got you now. That's what's going on there. So we don't have the 15 parts, so they're not hauling it. How many nails do we have? 163? Let's just do this. Let's put it down so they start making the metal parts. Yeah, I'm being stupid. Just need to be smart. All right, cool. So they got this field going. All right, cool. It looks like the one windmill is enough for now, but we may have to revisit it. Yeah, we have 859. We might need a second windmill. Those are expensive to run, but the food is pretty good. We'll need saddles for the horses too. Yeah, horses are no joke, but I'm not really... I just want an ox. Not enough workers to chop trees. Okay. Probably shouldn't have hired all these goons over here. All right, let's get rid of them. That should give me my workers. We're so broke. Okay. They're not hauling anything over here. I'm trying to figure out like what I'm missing because it should be pretty straightforward. Working. They're just sitting there, right? Seasonal months. On season, off season. No idea what this does. They're all checked. A lot of cool stuff. Wish I knew how some of it worked. I don't think our campaign... Yeah, our expenses have just gone up. 195. So these are all the sales. Okay, and then the salaries are going up because people are getting jobs. The only thing I can do to remedy this is to fire people. And then I'll have a bunch of homeless. Not opposed to that, but it's not a very good way to make money. Cool. Running out of everything. Alright, this is going. Cool. Got grain. Why are we growing potatoes there? Oh no, I screwed it up. Well, that means we'll have 1 year where we're not growing as much food. And that's not a good way to do it. I screwed it up. Growing potatoes second. So this needs to be growing potatoes third. I need to cancel the potatoes. Alright, we're just gonna screw the land here. I think I can do that, and then I can cancel that later. Oh no, then it will be right again. Okay. We'll have to recover from that. That's unfortunate. Alright, cool. Looks like we got the parts. Nice. That was the trick. Lower the amount of nails that I'm producing. Not enough metal parts for repair. Yeah, so we need to make sure that we're producing a ton of metal parts, and we're keeping probably something like 200 nails at any given time. Not enough charcoal, okay? Laborers are getting the firewood. Looks like we having issues with the employment. We're almost out of money. Okay, we can sell 500 flour, but they're not. The problem I'm having is that they're not bringing it. The trade post is just kind of sitting there. Got all these workers, and they're not doing jack. We need laborers. I need to fire some. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. Got tons of vacancies. Hiring laborers. Just nobody wants to work, man. What it is these days. Okay, stables is almost done. So this is reserves, breed horses. I think that might just be for horses. So how the heck do I get an ox? Wagon shed, cart shed, carts. Huh. Well, we'll just play this by ear, I suppose. I know I used to understand all this stuff at one point, but it gets a little confusing. Okay. We just won't have nice things for a little bit. And most likely we'll have to rely on the money train. Are we bringing anything? Yeah, see, 0 out of 75. They're not able to move things quick enough. Or at all, really. So I think that calls into kind of point that you need a trading post near your storages. I think I'm going to place the trading post right here. Alright. We'll build another trade post right there. Right now we just need wood. And for some reason, they're having a hell of a time hiring people over here. So let's just go the distance. Fire and hire. Town hall. Oh, we have 1 student finally. They're learning. Alright. Alright, emptying is complete. Let's demolish that and get some resources back. Carpenter does not have enough metal parts. Warehouse has a ton. See, this is crazy as I have nothing of value stored that they want to trade, so that's the problem. Cool. Yeah, we'll get our act together here in a bit. We're about to go broke though. We could sell drinking water. The problem is that we're not able to hire enough laborers. So I mean, really, yeah. So we just got $1,000 loan. So that's I'm hoping I don't have to do that again. I do think that I can get my economy to run. Okay, uneven terrain. That's kind of unfortunate. The terrain is so bad there. It makes this difficult. I know this is gonna be weird, but kind of want to put some houses over here. But yeah, I don't know if they like that. We'll try to keep things kind of in order for now. Yeah, the uneven terrain. There we go. Place it sideways. Get 2 more houses going. I think we have to do that first. Here, let's break this forester down for the wood, and we can use it to build that warehouse. I definitely need to focus on getting this area up. I want to get as many people over here as possible. For wood is holding us back pretty big time. Well, at least we'll have a good harvest. You know what? I wonder if it's because I don't have those things stored at a storehouse, so they may need a warehouse person to move it. So I could just be being very, very dumb. Most likely it. Just being a very, very dumb person right now. So I probably need to get my warehouses up. Once I get my warehouses up and I get everything stored in a warehouse, I think trade will be easy, and then we'll be on the right path, so to speak. All right, we don't have any new goods yet. Nice. Yeah, we'll break that thing down. How many vacancies do we have? Open. No men looking for jobs, and we have 3 jobs open. Never good. Yeah, they're really far away from housing over here. I think it would be kind of like to our benefit to have a few houses over here. Kind of like that, and have the pathway in between them. Actually, the house was kind of clipping into the pathway. There we go. There we go. I want to keep that pathway open. Let's put 2 houses over here so people can maybe get jobs. You know what? Screw it. Instead of 2 houses. There's just too much iron. We will never be using every single iron mine here. 3 houses it is. 3 houses here should provide what's needed, and then they can walk to town to buy stuff. The market. Nice. Forester is down. We'll get this other warehouse up, and then once that warehouse is up, we're in good shape. We supply the oxen, then laborers come in, but we do not have oxen. Maybe we can just buy them. I'll have to try. Our town is very inefficient. Our town has yeah, it's because we got a huge loan. That's not what it is, though. We're like at 150, and our expenses are huge. Look at the salaries we're paying out. Oof, we're going broke. No oxen yet. All right, just have to find the right trader, I think. Ooh, first death from old age, 75. That's pretty good. All right, cool. I will build this up. Nice. All right, boom. So now we have thatch, iron, wheat. We don't want wheat in there. We want... oh, wow, you can't do charcoal. Because I already have it? Huh. Yeah, wouldn't let me do charcoal. We might not have enough charcoal for it to proc. Yeah, I want to store charcoal here. Another person died at old age 73. Yeah, because then we could start selling charcoal. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's get rid of a vacancy. Let's bust these figures down to 5,052. Want them to focus on getting the firewood because that's what you need for the charcoal. And that's probably going to be how we get out of this bind that I'm in. Water's really cool looking though. That's cool. And it looks like we have enough onions, flour, wheat. Like we're just making enough food. People are just happy enough not to kill me. Not to overthrow me. So that's exactly where I need to be. Well, reforestation after that house is built. Actually, let's focus on the reforestation right now. Not enough workers to chop trees. Because of those 2 people that died? Man, we're hard up. All right. Well, the trade post really isn't doing me any good until I get myself proper. So let's just demolish it. Let's just destroy this place. Empty it, destroy it. I'll buy stuff later. I don't care. I think I just destroyed that stone that was in there when I did that, though. That was pretty... I didn't realize it would do that. But it did. And it's too late. And it's gone. We'll build a better one. Nice. Wood. Thatch. I don't want to store thatch here. Let's store charcoal. And let's store metal parts. So all of that stuff. That's why we have to get 2 of these up. So that will go in a bit, too. And then, of course, the trading post. All right, cool. Yeah, firing all of them. Get them over to do forestry. Get more coal. Got lots of charcoal. 1,800. And what is she doing? She's just chilling. Well, let's hire one more person to help out. Let's get some stuff hauled. I'm doing pretty good. I need another granary, though. We have to have people being able to sell things for them to be able to sell them. Or we have to be able to buy them to sell them. So, nice. It looks like they're building the house even with the reforestation thing here. I think I'm gonna actually change this up because they're taking way too long. Alright, we'll just do 2. That'll be fantastic. There, it just automatically did it. Just gotta plant it now. Should probably just get as many people over here as possible. But yeah, they do have quite a bit of a trek. It would behoove me to have some local housing here. This area is prime for more complicated industry though, because it's so close to the town. Probably delete the clay pit here and put a bunch more houses too. Can't wait to get all of this stuff. I think I might leave the thatcher and the warehouse here, and I'll just make this like a thatch area. I'm definitely gonna move the carpenter, but there might be an industry. I don't know. I probably should put houses here, but there might be some other industries which I can do. This is prime farmland all throughout here, so ton of trees to plant. I probably don't even need any more of these trees. Just demolish it. Yeah, 71 trees is a lot of trees, but they do take quite some time. But it is a lot of trees. It'd be nice to get more houses though, more people. No housing, no jobs. Okay, that's good. Got people looking for work. We got this hay barrack. The thrasher will thatch there. I can't remember how that works. No plot for burial. Ah, yes, this is something. And I don't know if it's in religion. Yeah, burial plots. These are really easy because they're small. And we can put them anywhere. I actually like to pick places where I know I'm not going to build anything. So like right here is not a bad spot for burials. Right next to the river. You could definitely make a real cemetery. That's actually really cool because you can make a living cemetery. Put benches, and parks, and all that kind of stuff in it. I'm gonna put it next to the river. Make it all nice. Child has been born. Cool. We are going through the money fast. I'm getting a little nervous, but we're doing a good job. Everything else, we're doing a good job on that. Bunch of trees. Yeah, once all these trees are planted, then they'll start cutting down all the wood. Looks like we're running low on nails. Yeah, the stages of development here are very, very long. It's a cool garden. Yeah, look how much money they have. I don't feel like I'm taxing my people enough. More taxes. Wealth tax is going up. I'll increase it to 110, and I'll increase the wealth tax there. That sounds good. I'm gonna leave the rents Well, you know, we're at max employment, so they can afford it. Probably should get the tavern. I could decrease wages. Yeah. I'm gonna have laborers more than everybody else, though, because I feel like that's where I struggle. And we're gonna decrease the price at which we purchase. We're decreasing the standard of living. We're basically the government, so more taxes, less purchasing power. Screw you. I need to build. I need to build my warehouses. Yes, beautiful warehouses. All right. I mean, we really don't have a choice. Jokes aside, I gotta do some stuff because our incomes aren't cutting it, and our expenses are far too high in these salaries. But other than that, who can complain? Look at all these freaking trees. So many trees. But yeah, you got to figure that this is giving me a yearly. All right, this is yearly expenses, 493 in wages. But each one of these guys, that's, you know, a per month wage, monthly wage. So that's almost 25 per worker that I hire. Every time I hire someone, that's another 25 gold. So 4 people, 100 gold. So every, 4 people, 100 gold. Shekels. What do we got here? What do we call these? Do we have a name for our currency? All right, shekels it is. Yeah, so we definitely need to get some kind of trade up, and I'm fairly confident that it's the reason it wasn't moving was because of this. Yeah, supplying resources. So trade post 3rd. We have vacancies. No, we do not. For men, we need more men. We'll need to get another house up for sure. Probably need to step up on the builders because it's taking a bit long. There's another. We're gonna run through all that free money we got, but it's all right. Someone will pay for it. Maybe not us. Maybe someone else. 200 years from now, when that loan comes. Infinite money train. Nice. Yeah, we're really growing. I mean, this village is starting to really grow. We got one student. The smartest person in this whole town is gonna be this name I cannot pronounce and will not attempt to pronounce. But it will be the smartest person. They'll be smart enough to pronounce the name. Right. Yeah, we didn't need the construction office, but we have it if we ever get big enough. Nice. Got a new family. Very good. Very good. Yes, grow. Oof. So we're gonna run out of money in about almost 2 years. Well, no, because we're pulling in some money. But we probably have enough money for a couple years, which is how long it's gonna take me to get my economy. So let's try to get a sustained economy. And the way we're gonna do that is by getting up the trade post next and decreasing this to 25 and increasing this to 303. I'm glad I built that second cart area because we're definitely in need of many carts. Jeez Louise, I've never been so wrong in my life. We're using all the carts. Oh god, I'm full of shit. I thought they were using all the carts. I don't know. What do I know? They better start using these carts. I paid good shekels for these carts. I guess they prefer nobody's using any of the carts now. Everyone's sticking it to me. Try to make me look bad. Hate this town. If I could, I'd burn it down right now. Just to show them I can. But, they don't have that option. At least I don't see it. Burn town to ground for defying you. Health. Barber. Nice. Definitely want to get that at some point. We can do a small chapel. And I like the sound of that. I feel like a building can go there. I feel like this is a much better spot. Right next to the market. And the coveted cart parking. There we go. Cool, yeah, we'll get the trade post up next, and then we'll see if we can start selling charcoal. And if we can, we're gonna up our wood production, and we're gonna up our charcoal production. We'll just become charcoal makers. I guess I could sell something a lot more sophisticated, but charcoal seems to be kind of a good money maker. There we go, cool. Another house. Very good. Got 50 people here. It's a lot of people. How are our stores doing? No wheat, all flour. Very good. So the one windmill is sufficient at 2 laborers. And hopefully we don't run out of food. Oh, flour, drinking water, clay, 45 apples. Okay. I think they're making, yeah, you can see that they're taking flour and making bread at their homes. That was one of the things that confused me. It's like, where's the baker? But yeah, they do take flour into their homes to make their own bread. So that's cool. Nice. Yes, this is much more efficient to have all this here. I probably need to think about getting rid of this. and start thinking about only have, you know what, it's really not worth it to have one person for thatch, but that in life, I guess. They have it here in the thatchery itself, so do I need to store thatch here? Oh, it's storing all this stuff, though. Make empty, yeah. Let's not, yeah, if you destroy, oh, okay, so that is destroy resources, so I did, I mean, I could cancel it? No, it destroyed the resources and then said empty. Okay, cool. Where is the deconstruction phase of this? Ah, I have to hit the demolish button. Let's demolish this guy first and then use those resources here, unless we have the resources. Bunch of nails, bunch of wood. I mean, we might have that wood. It's all reserved. Okay, 5 more trees left to plant. Yeah, it's pretty far away from the town. We definitely need to have housing here. And I have storage here, storage here. I'm going to have more storage down here. And then over here, I'll have, you know, houses for the industry area. And we can make a market over here and bring flour to it. We can make multiple areas. Yeah, I know they'll fill these with hay. I think we might have to grow. Cool, look at that. Harvesting. Nobody doing shit. Okay. We hired all the kids and women to help out, so that's good. Ton of food. Gonna be more food than we deserve. And I don't think I have potato storage here, so I need to get the potatoes. There we go. Another 10,000 storage. Yeah, flour, wheat, potatoes. There we go. Vibrant community of food. Bread and potatoes. Every meal. Forever. This place is a nightmare. I guess I'll get another one of these going, since I cut down most of the trees. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's right. You gotta have the door, so we're gonna want it like this. There we go. We'll do it kind of weird looking. I like weird looking stuff. I could have made that a lot nicer looking. Big, neat squares, but I'm gonna do it in weird patterns that make no sense. It's artistic. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I'll get all the resources out of this and then build this bad boy up over here. But the great migration process, it's gonna be pretty sweet. If we have the labor, holy cow, 16 open vacancies. That's because of the seasonal labor thing, because of the farming. So I gotta let everybody farm before I can do other things. Look how much freaking wheat there is here. 1,700. Oof. Oh no, that's the year. Sorry, that's the year. 1724, 1725. It's like, what? Yeah, I won't know how much is there until it's there. It says 1,500 units, so we'll see if that holds up. Ah, that's right. So they bring in the wheat and they bring the stuff in here, and I think they do something to it. They might thrash it a bit. And then it goes here. I have no idea. Let's get another person in the granary. We're starting to get a lot of food. It needs people to be hauling it around. There we go. We got food. Nice. Got our second forest. Okay, I think with these 2 forests planted, our wood should be secure for the future. I definitely want to hire more builders now, but we'll have to wait for the harvest. So many freaking potatoes. Oof. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt big time. I don't really, like I said, I messed up the rotations. I'm just gonna have one bad year, and then they'll do it. Or I can screw up something else instead. But yeah, we're gonna have a lot of potatoes, a lot of wheat, a lot of flour. I think we're producing probably more food than we even need, which leads me to believe that it's time to build more houses. Yeah, we're gonna build a little mountain town over here. Put another house on the hill. That way people can just walk down to their work. And then we'll put more storage and warehouses and buildings right here. Or we could put houses here. And yeah, houses here. More production here. That makes sense to me. Mini potatoes. We could probably sell them. But I don't like selling food. I always end up selling too much of my food and everybody dies. I got too much PTSD from it, I guess. Yeah, so you got wheat harvest and then you got wheat. So I was right. So they do come in here and they thrash it. So they bring the wheat here. Wheat harvest is what is brought in, and then they thrash it into wheat. Okay, cool. So you do want a good amount of workers for that. All right, we got a lot of builders now, which is fantastic. I want as many people building as possible. Look how much freaking wood there is here. And everybody's like trying to spite me. Like, use the carts. Use the carts, you jerks. There's plenty of carts. Right, so the thatch is there. Wood is there. Okay, so it might be that I'm being silly. Oh my god, I had no charcoal storage. That's rich. Capacity here is 10,000, so that basically means 2,000 wood. We're gonna need like a whole on wood storage, so I'm slightly tempted to open this up to wood storage. By slightly, I mean I'm gonna do it probably, so they have somewhere to move it real quick. Yeah, now the laborers will come over here. So that's what when I did all that stuff, I said hire laborers. Laborers will come in and be hired when you're low on people. That's kind of cool, so you can keep one worker, keep your laborers on, they do their jobs and then they're fired. You know what, I just kept it as a resource stack, so, oh, no more wood. And let's empty everything. Make empty. Keep the thatch. So they'll help that. And the wood's right there for them to come get. And now they're going to start building this bad boy out. So they'll finally start using the carts, hopefully. There we go. Now they're thinking. And this will be the last area I plant for trees, I think, because that's quite a bit of trees. Keep 3 in the forester. Warehouse next. Warehouse is next. Wow, 57 people. 1 open vacancy. All right, I'm going to fire one of these people. Okay, cancel that. Okay, so wheat first, third, second. Potatoes third, first, second. Cool, perfect. Now it's in harmony. We'll have a bad crop one here and then it will right itself. Not enough food variety. Bro, you got potatoes. That is one good thing I think about the houses with farms is they do add that variety. Probably what they want is like fish or some cow. Family is out of water. There's water over here. There's tons of water. I have water like literally lining the streets.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Ostriv. Today's video we're going to continue getting the industrial area out and probably expanding our population a tad bit. We're growing, I would say, a pretty good amount of food. Right now we got wheat, potatoes, and flour. And so what's kind of cool about the game is when it harvests wheat, it brings it back to the farm, and it's called harvested wheat. And then they thrash it and they make wheat, and then you can make flour with it, of course, in your windmills. Currently, we're doing pretty good, I think. We have 1,500 wheat, but by the time they make all of it into flour, they typically get through all of it before the next harvest. So I've been getting away with one fairly easy, and we have lots of potatoes, flour. We just want to make sure that they are selling potatoes. Okay, yes. Now we're selling potatoes at market. Yes, we were not selling them before. Another thing that's come to my attention is that the benches are actually really important to have. People don't sit down on them just to sit down. They're actually resting. So it's actually a wise idea to have strategic benches placed throughout the areas so that people can rest as they're walking. And so I am going to place a few more benches and decorations that way. And I guess we'll give a bush. There we go. Bush, that's all you need to make something look nice. Just a couple bushes. All right, there we go. So I'm gonna just make a little resting point here, right next to the burning pile of wood and ash, because that's a very, yeah, that's probably not an ideal location, but it's the location I chose. So there we go. Okay, we're moving the trade post. So what we're gonna try to do is put all of industry in one area. I am building houses over here too, so that people have a little bit of an easier time getting to their work site. And I will, for that reason, place just a basic market over here, if I can find it. Market stall. Now these are expensive, and you want to use these sparingly, but we do have houses and such that are going to be in this area. So I am going to put a market stall kind of right between 2 trails. I just got to find the right spot. It hates uneven terrain. Okay. Yeah, see, we have a problem here. And I don't really care, actually, if it goes into a spot where a road is, because they can go by it. But I do want it to look nice. But that's the problem. Let's see, what options do we have? Rotate, rotate, rotate. Customization, F2. Ooh, there's different types with F2, I didn't know that. Yeah, F1 and F2 allow you to cycle through different types. Okay, well, unfortunately, it doesn't like this spot. So, let's see what we can do. Even terrain, uneven terrain. Looks like I'm going to have to place it right there. So, we're actually going to pick and choose. So, over here, I want them to sell flour. I want them to sell firewood. probably in potatoes. So we're gonna just stick to the basic stuff here. There's a lot of good stuff. I'm not seeing firewood for some reason. Sometimes what happens is if you don't have the item, it doesn't populate. There it is. Firewood. Okay, cool. Alright, and we'll hire a person for that. But that will be the food firewood person for all these fine people over here. And I think it's also a good idea to have some benches. Are there different styles of benches? No, there are not. At least not right now. So we'll put a couple benches right here, even though they're kind of such a weird pathing, but it'll be fine. Let's just put a couple bushes. There we go. Now it's perfect. Wonderful. I don't like it at all. It looks really weird. It just, yeah, it's gonna bother me every time I see it. I'm that kind of person. Every time I see it, I'm just gonna think that is the ugliest setup in the world. So typically I zoom out to turn around. If you're zoomed in and you turn around, it looks really weird. Okay. Alright, that looks slightly better, but not that great, but it's just a little bit better. So yeah, a little bit of a rest stop, place to eat, get food for the locals, and we can see that I lowered these to the 5,000s to make sure that we're getting everything that we need. We made firewood. Okay, we're good now. So we're gonna pump these back up to 10,000. All right, and we have, I think, like something like 3,000 iron. So almost full, almost full, almost full. We have another warehouse that's gonna go up. Yeah, everything's doing pretty good. Yeah, this is probably the best, the nicer looking area. All right, the thatcher's gonna stay here, and I'm probably gonna put another industry here at some point, but I haven't decided what. And the carpenter for sure needs to be moved over. But we're gonna turn this all into a big industry area. We're probably gonna put more houses here, and put a couple markets over here. Try to keep everything kind of close together. All right. And I have to figure out how to get ox. I'm pretty sure I have to buy them for the plows. We definitely want to be plowing. But we're doing pretty good, all things considered. Once the trade post is up, we'll no longer need to get... we have unlimited money. The game's economy has training wheels on it because it's an EA. But I want to get to the point where we're not using that. I want to get to the point where we're able to survive. But every person adds so much expenses. And I mean, our expenses are massive. So you do need to be selling like pretty regularly. That's why I'm hoping with the trade post here, and then the river trade post here, and all the storage industry located here, I'll have a really efficient setup for exporting goods, and maybe we can get this place on track. Yeah, we need a carpenter next. We have a lot of buildings in production. It's unfortunate. If I would have done this all over again, I would have definitely taken some things into consideration. Alright, so there's a road there, so I don't want to clog this too much. Put the carpenter there, a little bit closer. Alright. The warehouse doesn't store enough stuff for my hoarding mentality, that's my problem. We're gonna need, whatever we specialize for industry, we're gonna need a storage just for that item. But yeah, eventually once we get a surplus of people, then we'll start doing the iron. Right now, unfortunately, I gotta like kind of focus on feeding everybody. There's a lot. I mean, we haven't even done clothing or any of that stuff yet. And then food variety will become a bigger issue too. And so you have to get chickens, you have to get cows. Kind of like a never-ending battle. Alright, hay. We should be getting hay from grasses and stuff like that if my memory's correct. But it's been about 8 months since I've played. And I only played for like maybe a couple... no, that's not true. I played for like 10 or 12 hours. Because I had a really big city at one point. Yeah, the trade... Unfortunately, like I said, moving everything is kind of a pain, but it's a necessary pain. We have 20,000 wood over there. That's great. All right, I'm trying to see if people are sitting in my benches. I mean, so far so good. There we go. Cool. We got food. We have houses. I will create some kind of consistency. And over here, we're just going to place a ton of houses right here. And then we'll do another... We'll probably get rid of the clay. And we'll do another little market on this side. And maybe some other buildings. But yeah, with the farming and everything being here, and there's huge population. But we need a huge population center for the industry so that they're not walking halfway across the map to get here. Yeah, we also need a well over there too. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, it does not like that. Alright. Okay. It's gonna look a little weird, but yeah, we'll just put the well right there then. Almost got the trade post up. Needs a lot of work right now, it looks like. Alright. Yeah, we got a good population. No housing available. Yeah, we got lots of houses coming. I think we need people and we need more builders. It's just like I'm definitely going a little crazy here. I'm trying to see if I can cut down workers anywhere, but I really can't. I think I'm gonna actually take the worker off that warehouse. Yeah, I guess the construction construction office was actually a good idea. Once you get to this point where you're just building out like crazy, a little nutsoid. Okay, we're gonna go to 2 people there. Looks like we have the max amount of builders, but with multiple building offices, I think we can start multiple constructions at the same time. We'll table this until we get the appropriate people. Great zoom out options though in the game too. It's pretty crazy. This isn't a very well designed city, but it's a little organic for sure. Just kind of putting things as I see fit. I probably, if I were to do this again, I would have picked a flatter area. I may have actually gone over here and done the farms here, but I wanted to be close to the iron. But knowing how much iron you can buy, I think that there's probably better ways to do it. And that, like, because these ridges are really hard. I mean, they're really cool, though. I mean, it's definitely a cooler, more organic little village, but it's hard to build on these angles. You can't build everywhere, so you have to kind of place things a little odd. But I'm just gonna keep going with it because I'm already here. Okay. So let's check out our wheat. Yeah, we're at 1,000 wheat. Good amount of flour, good amount of potatoes. Keep making the grain. I think we're kind of like at a good equilibrium over there. We're at like kind of like perfect production. And we almost got the freaking trading post back up. I'm gonna need people for this too. This is cool. Yeah, I like how they just like everything. So we need a manager. Yeah. And this is the problem, is that I gotta cut down somewhere to do that. I have to cut down 2 people there. And then we're gonna export charcoal. 2,000 at a time. We could also export wood, to be honest. Like, we just need to do something. And now that because I have wood and charcoal here, they should start moving it, hopefully. I might need to hire laborers, and so I'm still trying to figure out why they're not bringing temporary stock. Do I have to click this to get them to move it? Have I just been that stupid? I hate that about this game, that you have to, like, that was the same problem with the granaries, that you have to click for them to buy local produce. And I'm wondering if this was the key. Well, we could figure it out by doing one with, one without. That's probably it the whole time. That's just the, I mean, that's just it. It's just the way of the game. You just gotta play it and learn. Or watch someone else. Yeah. Awaiting 1000, so that was it the whole time. I just gotta click temporary stock. Waiting 1000, cool. So now people can come here and buy my coal. Feeling a little dumb. Feeling a little bit dumb every day. Alright. Yeah, tavern. Taverns have taxes. This is actually probably the best place for the tavern, since I'm going to be placing a ton of housing elsewhere. But the problem is the terrain's uneven. Nice. Got the second warehouse. Yeah, we're gonna have to move that clay pit. And we can move the clay pit anywhere. That's the great thing. I'm just gonna... Uneven terrain. Uneven terrain. Pretty interesting graph, though. I'm kind of like, where do I want to place this? I want to place it kind of over here, next to the wood. It's a long way for them to go, though. This is a tough decision. I guess we can always just get rid of it later. Let's get that up, though. All right, cool. So we have 1000 charcoal, and we're waiting 1000 wood. If I get rid of the temporary stock, does it do anything? I mean, I could be wrong. It could literally just be that I needed it to be stored in a warehouse for it to be transported to thatch, wheat, firewood. I don't want any of that stuff. Firewood for sure. We do need a worker there. And as we get more metal and stuff like that, iron ore, but yeah, firewood. Thatch is going to be the place over there. Cool. So it looks like it's stored 1000. That might be the maximum it can store per. So yeah, I don't think it was the temporary stock thing. It's export stock. Okay. Alright, for now that's all we have for sale. And then once the clay pit is up, I'll get rid of that clay pit up. We'll get a tavern over here, and we'll build a bunch of small houses down here. So this is going to be what I think we want to do is find the area we can start building, and hold shift, just mass stack these houses, and probably rows of 4. I think that we have the food to do this, and I know that this is going to be a pretty sizable increase of the families and populations. However, we desperately need workers, for at least for my ambitions. There we go. Nice little spot there. And they have access to the markets there. And there's the water. We'll put another market right here. Okay. And we'll probably just overdo it on the staples.
potatoes, and firewood. And then whatever, we're probably going to have to grow another food, like, we'll probably do fish or something. You can sell fish too, but I'm still learning how often. Okay, so it will stock. It will stock at full, and you don't have to do the temporary stock. That's good to know. It's good to know. It was basically that I just didn't have a warehouse. So you have to have a warehouse stocked with that item in order to move it to the trading post, which is what I thought. So I guess I'm not stupid on this one thing. All right. Little part snails. Beautiful, beautiful. That sweet. Nope, don't want any of that. Oh, nice. Getting the housing going. Now the trick is we got to get people here to purchase these things. This is really actually a very calming game. I like it. It's not frantic. It's procedural, slow, pretty relaxing. And it's fun having to like kind of think about expansion, like what you need. I like how every single person you add like it has a cost that you have to account for. Like you can't just go to 100 population. You have to build a city that can do that. So this person came here. I'm still not seeing. I'm not seeing the people we need to see. So now that we have flour over here, total town storage, I want to sell 400 flour. Okay. So now that we have that, will they move the flour? Or do I need to come here, say, you need to put flour here? Maybe that's why it wasn't working. It wasn't enough that I said I wanted to sell it. I needed to manually put it into the export stock. So I don't know if people will come and buy these. I think that this is, yes, okay. This is how it's working. Simply putting them in export stock will not sell them unless someone comes here to buy it. But if I go somewhere and want to sell an item, it has to be in the export stock for it to do it. Okay. That's pretty simple. I kind of want to increase my flour production now. I don't know how viable that is. How much wheat we have. We don't have a lot of wheat. Yeah, we're just like right there. We'll need more farms, but that's what this is all about. It's just kind of exploring. Nice. So we got this up. We'll get rid of this. I want to get rid of this clay pit next. We have too many things. I'm gonna have to let them catch up. Five women looking for work, one man looking for work. That's actually really good. That a builder. That's about it. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then we can go to our town hall. Cool. World map. Earn 0 of 60. I think once we get the 400 we need. Distance is 8 days. I wonder if we can hire. It says we can hire women and children. For laborers. Workers, different. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hire 2 people to help move stuff faster. Cool, we got a house up. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Our money just went up. I don't know if that was income or yeah. Okay, there it goes. So there it goes. There goes the flour. We're in business. So that's how that works. You have to stock it and then you have to manually sell it. It's not something that will do it for you. Okay, cool. We're learning. And we made money. Income. 105. Why do my expenses go down so much? Oh, it's the beginning of the year. This is the year so far, I think.
Yeah, export 45. Okay. I'm gonna pull back on some of my earlier extreme taxes. I kind of want people to... I did decrease their wages too, so I'll pull back on the taxes. Maybe they'll make them happy. New family. Awesome. Cool. And we got rid of that. Well, let's let everybody catch up. And then... I guess I actually should put the tavern down just so that I don't forget it, because... we don't have a barber either. There's a lot of good buildings here. Alright, cool. I think right here is where I'm going to put the tavern. It's a nice spot, and I want to have more of a market here. Yeah, it lets them have their little road. Yeah. Tavern will be good, but let's keep building up these houses. And we'll just wait for someone who wants to buy flour, wood, and charcoal. We'll take one person off right now since we're not doing anything. I'll just hire as necessary. And we definitely want 4 people in farming. But I guess... well, they hire laborers. I think 3 people is probably fine. But we have 2 fields that are growing at any given time. Alright, we got a messenger. They want flour. They want potatoes. Hold on. Let me pause the game while we look at this stuff. Honey, clothing... yeah, flour. And export stock 400. So that tells me how much I have, what I can do with it. Potatoes, we have nothing in export stock. We can start exporting. How much? 250 for 3,000 potatoes. Metal parts, 310 for 621. Yikes. Yeah, that's... The conversions on some of these aren't very good. Sunflower oil is... making money is hard. Making money is really hard. And we shouldn't sell too much flour. Remember, I get myself into trouble selling all the food. I also think we should probably do a couple more of these guys. I'm gonna have him move all of that stuff. This place is occupied. Okay. We're gonna do some weird guys over here. Some big farmers. Plots. Long. I think doing it long like that is the way to go. Just have a huge long farm. I like that. Let's do one like that. Too long. That's not fun. Oh, it's the wood it was hitting. I want to see... okay, this is about as long as you can get them. That's a cool one. We'll get one of those up too, for a little bit more food. And not just the food, but the food variety is actually while I'm doing this, because they grow just like random stuff. I'm gonna angle this one just a little bit different so that they all look a little unique. But this is a nice place, I think, for farms. I think it's also time for us to kind of start thinking about where we can go to sell wood and charcoal. So that's 95, that's 80.
This, I mean, we should probably start looking at like what people want. Ooh, clothing. What people want is clothing. That's the cheapest guy too, so the cheapest dude is typically nice. Alright. It looks like we're able to sell flour. How big of a farm can I make? Too long. Doesn't look like you can make them that big. I'm just making some random fields, to be honest. Oh, that's kind of cool. I already have the two. Let's build those two fields up. I'm kind of like wanting to go into flour, like massive flour production, because having a bunch of food is always good. We're definitely going to need to pop that out the most as possible. But I can do these on alternating 1 year wheat, 1 year fallow. And I can alternate these two guys so they're just always producing wheat. Get another windmill up. Be great. Yeah. Well, if I get one more field up, then I can do potatoes, though. That's the thing. The best place to do a field, unfortunately, is right here. 9,300 units. 1,000 units. 1,100 units. Yeah. Not the best setup, but you know what? It's good enough for me. I don't know if they can do this many. I know when they hire the laborers that it will help. I know we're gonna go broke, that's for sure. Still nothing of value yet. Well, hello everybody. Welcome back to Ostriv. Last video, we started getting up more farms. We finally got exporting, learned how trade works, and we're selling flour. We're still waiting for a trader who wants to buy charcoal or wood, but we're trying to see if we can keep ourselves afloat. We're so far just barely there. Moved the clay, placed a tavern down so that'll be built out a ton of housing over here. Have a new housing project that's going right here next to the industrial area. Like I said, we finally got everything moved. I know I built another carpenter down here that's in queue. Eventually this is just going to be like thatch area, and we're going to build a few more houses with gardens just for the variety of food. Probably need to get a new granary up. And yeah, with the new, we're going to do 3 more fields for potatoes and wheat. And hopefully it can handle it. I think that it can because it hires laborers in the summer. Most likely we'll need a second windmill. And I'm also wondering if we should probably order another cart. It does seem that they are, we're growing pretty steadily. We're at 65 population now. But we're doing great. Yeah, right here is going to be the carpenter. But we're going to have all of our industry localized in one area, so it's a lot more efficient. And we're going to have all our food over here. If I have to do another farm, it's going to be over here with some more stuff going on there. Might go into fishing next, actually, over here. That would be a good one, actually. But we'll need production of ships and some other stuff, so that's kind of an investment. We don't want small granaries. We'll probably want a second granary, but I have so many buildings queued right now that we're going to take a breather from making those people lose their minds. I'm going to also get a third person on wood. I'll probably run out of wood before anything. Need to cut down all of these trees. We have 2 areas right here that are growing, so hopefully these are good. I know these trees are still growing. It does take quite a bit of time. So, yeah, with that said, we should be a little proactive here. Let's plant another Another set of trees. Let's plant a big set this time. There we go. This will be our whole little tree area. And they got good pathing. I haven't built roads yet, quite honestly. I haven't decided if I want to. I kind of like the village feel. I know that the stone roads will give an increased speed though, so we'll see. Kind of have to do some pre-planning for that, and it's kind of difficult because stone is not too easy to get. I think maybe we do get it from the limestone deposits. I'm not sure yet. It's been a while since I played, so that's probably what it is. I know you get limestone too, but I wonder if you can get both materials from it. Alright, cool. So we got our little houses over here. So now people can work locally, hopefully. Yes, the forester, now the forester lives right next to his place, and the farmer lives there, but that's fine. Trading post, market stall, construction, warehouse. Yeah, more houses we get up, the better. Well, hold on a sec. They work construction, warehouse, trading post, market stall. I want to move this family into this house. Oh, too late. Or did I do it right? Oh, I did it right. Cool. I just hit move and then went to the next place. Cool. Now they're closer to their work site. And someone can move in. That actually reminds me. Where is our water? I know I built a water guy right there. So this well needs to go up ASAP, actually. I'm gonna move that to the front. That needs to be built right now for those houses so they don't have to walk all the way over there to get water. Then we'll start worrying about the new farms. But yeah, we have some big plans. big plans. I do not want to spend 80 shekels to make 120 off coal. I'm gonna wait for them to come to me. Nice, we got one of the fields done. Alright, so we're gonna have wheat, fallow, and potatoes again. Or we can grow anything. But we have, so like right here you can see it takes 50, 60, so we have 50% left and 40% left. That's why I've been doing potatoes, 50, 40. And we have all of the blues. So you could probably do a buckwheat. You could probably do buckwheat and then you could do I don't know. Sunflower oil sells for a bit, but we're not too worried about that. And they will hire laborers to help out, so that's good. There's a lot to do. Cool. Well is up. They have water coming in over there now. We got our market stall with the food and firewood. They don't have to walk all the way across town. I feel like this would actually be a good area to have benches in, because there's just a lot of workers. Just a place for them to sit down. There we go. A couple little benches over there. Nice. We're getting that area all cleared out. Ooh, nice. We got the chapel up. I think this just allows people to go in there and pray. Yeah, it looks like they're able to do everything. So, we'll see. Yeah, the wheat, we're able to process all the wheat so far. But we'll have to stop selling flour until we can mass produce it. Nice, 30 metal parts, very good. We ordered another cart, now we have 4 carts there. Might have to get more carts, cool. Cool, he's here. So they want wheat, buckwheat, charcoal. Okay, they want charcoal. So we can sell 2,000 charcoal for 100. It's not really great, but it's a start. So this dude will buy charcoal. Oh wow, they'll buy a lot of wheat. Shoes. 2,500 shoes for 821 gold. Trying to figure out like what's the best bang for my buck. This is like some kind of boost. It's not a good one either. Honey, not a good one either. Clothing, meh. Clothing, that's a lot of, I mean, like I have to sell 2,000 clothing for 500. Charcoal's a lot easier to mass produce. It's kind of like it's just really, you can make 6,000 charcoal for some firewood, and firewood's actually relatively easy to get. But yeah, we'll sell the charcoal. That'll give us 100 shekels. Keep us afloat for a bit. And so far, I think we're doing all right. Still have a freaking ton of wood right there that nobody's using. And yeah, most of the thatch in there is... We don't even... There's a bunch of iron here, but we don't even really need this. I told them to empty it out, but we bought so much iron that we're still going through it. We still have thousands of iron. So I'm kind of saying, it's like, man, you can just buy thousands of iron and not even really need to touch this stuff. We're burning through a lot of resources here for sure. Oof, look at their wealth. I'm gonna give them some financial help. They're both unemployed. Oof. That's not good. Let's hire one of them as a builder, I guess. But yeah, now we'll have 2 wheat growing and 2 potatoes growing with perfect rotations. Food variety. Yeah, that's why I'm putting these guys out here. I need more home farms. Probably need another granary as well. I don't have any new items yet. But we're growing. It's definitely difficult. I mean, maybe fish would be a good trade item. Hard to know. We'll have to keep looking to try to find that right item. I know we're gonna get a bunch of logs from over here. Hopefully they're bringing them to the forester. Or are they just throwing them on the ground? And they're hauling that shit all the way back to the forester, aren't they? That's why it's taken so long. Yeah, that's a trek. Waiting 1 log. Ah, so the foresters are responsible for cutting down all those trees too, not the builders. Well, let's put that up to 4 people so that we can have two groups bringing this stuff back. Here's our money train. There we go. Yeah, we're still on the decline for sure. Our income is just a little bit above expenses, but that's because we're selling. We've exported 155. Mostly women looking for work right now, so the farm is up. We'll have to hire people as laborers when necessary. So yeah, that I can see why you probably want a couple foresters, but we're just gonna go with the long way for now. Take our time. There's stone. Yeah, stone, limestone. Oh, you can do iron ore too. That's cool. Yeah, that's actually good I built that because we're gonna have iron ore right there. Maybe we should start. I'm gonna get the iron ore guy up. Because if we can start on this now, I think I'll put him right here for now. We can have a nice little stockpile. And I thought I saw someone who was actually buying iron ore, so maybe we could sell iron ore. Because yeah, if we could sell iron ore, we just go that route. Haul it right to the trade post from right here. Literally right next to the trade post. Cool, carpenter. Alright. Alright, so this is going to be a little dangerous. Let's make this empty. Put one guy in there, because we're going to be switching the carpenter over. Now the carpenter will have access to all of the materials that he needs. Build thatch, cool. Yeah, he'll have the metal parts right there. He'll be a lot more effective. Yeah, so the foresters are removing trees and they've gone on to the carpentry. So yeah, if you do have, I think if you have extra builders, they will start on more projects. So okay. He wants wheat, shoes, buckwheat, charcoal. Export stock is there. Okay, we're gonna sell it for sure. Shoes. Shoes are pretty cool, but I don't know. Chicken eggs? Chicken eggs could potentially be something. Sunflower oil, no. I guess we really won't know until we start producing it how easy it is to make. Alright, what does he have for me to buy though? To buy iron. Iron ore. I haven't seen anybody with oxes yet. Dried fish actually look like a really good one, but I think you need some kind of preserve. I'm not sure. I know I made dried fish before, but it does seem like dried fish actually might be a really good trade item based off the ratios. So yeah, so the food variety thing is going to become more and more of an issue. It's cool you can see their family trees. I didn't know that. I knew that you could see that, but I didn't realize it kept all of it. Alright, so it's empty. Demolish. Awesome. So now we've properly put everything into gear. 2 people in the carpenter and we're in business. I will have to fire a construction worker, I think. There we go. I'm just going to let that naturally do its thing. Ooh, we got too many vacancies. I'm going to have to pull back somewhere. Team, well that one won't be easy because it's right next to us. Yeah, we got 4 people there. We need 4 people there, unfortunately. Alright, cool. We got 2 carpenters performing preventative stuff now. And 1 more order in queue. Cool. Cool. I think that's the plow. Yeah, it looks like we're able to... You can see that sewing is 100%, so I think we'll be able to do all of these. $14,900, $2,100, $1,500, $840. That's a really bad farm, and that's like 1,000. Yeah, all my farms are a little wonky, but that's all right. It's not a big deal. I definitely could do a better job, but I'm not gonna. Let's just leave it how it is. Next playthrough, I'll remember some of this stuff, I hope. I'll do a better job. These guys are producing quite a bit of food for everybody, though. Garlic, yeah, that's definitely produced by them. Cucumbers, I think we need another granary to help out with all the rest of the stuff. I think I'll also put that granary more like over here, closer to all these guys. At some point in the future, once we have more people, we'll have a second granary for wheat and all that stuff. This is great. 2 unemployed people. Fantastic. Ooh. Now we have a bunch of unemployed people. That's great. We have vacancies, though. That's what's kind of confusing me. Are these the flower people? Well, dude's just gonna stare, I guess, at the walls for a bit. We're really expanding now. This is actually kind of scary. All right, starting on the second area. We can disable migration too if I make a mistake. Right here. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. We got 3 more trees. Oh, we got 2 teams now. That's why I got the 4th. Guess we could hire a 5th. Speed it up. I don't know what he'll do. Maybe he'll just do processing while the other 2 teams go out. Seems like we're doing okay though. We're keeping above 6. We're gonna need another trade. We're gonna need 1 more trade item, or we're gonna need to up what we're trading. Nice. New family. Clay coming in. I think we also want to start making some horseshoes in preparation of horses. I'm gonna up nails to 400. If we want to do wagons, we gotta have a stable. But that's it. I mean, there's a lot of different industries you have to expand into. Food variety is going to become quite an issue. That's why I'm going to bust out some more personal farms so they can make random stuff for the village. I like this little area over here though. But yeah, I think having a bunch of houses here will also help. Just try to keep it clean and neat. Yeah, but every time you expand, you have to think. That's kind of the interesting thing about this game. And once we're bigger, we're gonna need wagons to move, grain to other granaries and stuff like that too. So you definitely need wagons at a certain point. Right. We're already at 76 pop, so we got lots of people looking for work. That's great. I like that. Let's look at the buildings we got here. Trading dock, market stall, cart parking, cart shed, wagon, stable, wooden bridge, pavement. Now, well, first and foremost, I think we definitely want to get a bridge. Right about here. And I think we want to start getting into fishing. Pigs would be cool too. Sheep would actually be great for clothing. I think... Too much. Too much to do. Well, we're going to need a smelter. You can see here, it wants a specific terrain. I believe last time I did this, I put it over here. I think you can kind of screw things up if you put it down there too much, so we'll put him over there. Wagon shed. I think we might want to get wagons here soon, but we'll hold off on that for now. Yeah, because you need saddles and all types of stuff. Shoemakers, yeah, we're missing out on a lot. Oh, brickworks, yeah, we can do that. That's easy. Soap, glass, yeah, we're pretty primitive. Pottery. So, boatyard. You can see it doesn't like any of these spots. Right here. Alright, so I think we're going to get a boat yard and a fishing dock right there. Probably do another fishing dock over there. This whole area is going to be torn out and full of industry at some point, or housing, however we see fit. Cool, new field. Okay, so they're doing wheat. We want to do fallow, and then we want to do wheat, and then we want to do potatoes. And activate. And the next one will be wheat in the third. It's going to be a lot of wheat. Wagons would probably be a really good idea. You can breed. I think you can breed horses too. If we could breed horses, at some point we might be able to sell them. We have nothing for them. We're going broke. Alright. So we can only hire so many people. We have a lot of laborers though. Hopefully we can get everything. One person over there. Yeah, I think this is going to be the limit for this. Or the 3. Or sorry, the 6. If we go any further than that, it's going to be inefficient. I don't know. There's a lot of fields for them to harvest. Probably should have left a gap in between here so they can move faster, but it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll need to start tackling some of the other industries. Maybe that's what I'll put here, barns and stuff. Or I can put that over here too. You could definitely put a barn or so here. 2,100 wheat. So 2,000 flour. That's about 300. Yeah, we're broke. We're not making a lot of money yet. I think we're running out of labor too. It's just too much. I think we need to say prioritize gathering. I think what's happening is some people are thrashing right now. We just need to prioritize gathering. I can thrash later. I guess I'm glad some of these farms are a bit smaller. Alright, it looks like we're just able to harvest everything. Luckily this guy over here isn't too big. This is the biggest field I have. These two right here. But holy cow, we're gonna have a lot of wheat. Need to monitor that closely. Probably get 2 plows. Not enough adult oxen to complete an order. Need 2. Okay. We should have enough food for everyone at least, though, with this new setup. And then we'll get fish coming in, too. Alright, well, look at that. We got the next house up, so getting the industry up. Anyway, that's what I'm going to end this episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. Well, hello everybody and welcome back to Ostriv. Today's video we're just going to be doing a ton of building. We procced an enormous amount of construction. We now have 6 different fields of farming. And I think we have one more field. Yeah, then we'll have 6. Feeling pretty good. We're also going to be going into fishing. We're going to be going into a ton of things. Another thing we need to do is get our second granary up pretty much as soon as possible. We have a lot of things that cannot be done until we get that. So let's bring these to the forefront. We also have a lot of homes. We have a lot of stuff going on. And we're going to try to start selling some of our wares. I think right now we're primarily just selling the charcoal. And that's netting an okay amount, but not really enough. So we're going to have to figure something out.
We're just, we're barely paying our bills right now. But we did get our second warehouse up. I'm always looking for more stuff. Yeah, we want the horseshoes to be stored there. I think I'm going to start storing a little bit more charcoal. And I think we'll start storing a bit more charcoal here. Maybe a little bit more flour. We're getting to the point where I'm hopefully going to be able to export flour. The way the system works is you can only sell so much of certain things. I kind of feel like you need to diversify into several different things that you sell. Right now, like I said, we're adding more people that we probably can afford. So we got to keep trade up. Oh yeah, and another thing someone brought to my attention is that I think you need the cows in order to get oxen. So if we want to start plowing our fields, we're going to need a cow shed. And that will allow us to get oxen. And it will allow us to get cows. And cows are pretty sweet. And I think I'll place this... these are uneven terrains. You gotta find a place that will let you set down. Yes, maybe... I think it'd be in our interest to keep some of these things kind of together. So I think we're gonna place it right here. Right next to the stables. Cool. And we're building horseshoes, we're doing all the things we need to do. We're building out another forested area so we can grow more trees. We do, like, eventually I will have cut down all of the trees here, so I want to make sure these bad boys are growing. And we'll be in good shape, I think, but it can get pretty hairy there. And I think we're going to finally get one of our mines up. I know I placed one, but I don't see it, so let's do it again. Iron ore mine. And we'll place it right here. Yeah, there has to be several of them, so we'll get 2 or so up. Yeah, there's 1, there's 2. Might as well have 2. We'll only use 1 for now, but eventually we'll start exporting iron goods, but we should definitely get iron ore. I think we can even trade iron ore to some of the people if my memory serves correct. But yeah, they want chicken eggs, shoes, wheat, buckwheat, sunflower, and they want really low quantities, not... charcoal seems to be the only one I could sell at a high quantity. They have good offerings, though. We could buy cows. Yeah, cows would be good. But we'll hold off until we get everything up. Again... Too many things to build. We should probably start hiring more builders, actually, to help facilitate this. And we're going to go up to times 12 for just this moment in time. So we need a variety of food. That's why I'm building up the second granary. So now I can purchase more things from the town. And we can buy local produce. So there we go. I can also use this as a backup for excess production of wheat. Get 1 worker in there. Perfect. And now we can sell these things at the market. And it's possible these are all full up. So we will need to increase our market, but maybe I'll come over here. There we go. Start selling garlic. I like to kind of space them out just a tad bit, you know. But you still want to keep them in a general area so everyone has access. Alright, cool. Get this guy up, see what else we can get in here. Nothing so far. Alright, I'm gonna put a person there and leave it open. Because most likely what I'll do is I'll tell them to sell potatoes or flour. Yeah, let's do potatoes. Do potatoes for now. Sometimes it's actually also good to have a second firewood. Firewood goes really fast when you have big populations, if I remember correctly from my last gameplay. So it's actually not a bad idea to have multiple people selling firewood so that they're both getting kind of stocked. Build hay dryers, produce hay for the cattle feed in the winter. Yeah, we got 1 right here. We'll probably need a couple of those. Yeah. And then build a couple hay dryers right here.
These will dry the hay and then they store the hay here. That's how that works, I'm pretty sure. Oh wow, we're already done. Not a mowing season. Cool, yeah. This is the storage, this is the production. Okay, cool, cool. Alright, awesome. So we've got the granary there. Got a couple more farms in the background coming. Overall, everything's doing great. New family settling down. We are going broke so fast. I might have to take a loan out. It's just too much. Okay. Town storage. Not enough storage. And export stock. Okay, cool. So we have another 2,400. And there gives us 100. Yeah, we need to... Chicken eggs. We need to just start selling anything we can. Going downhill fast. I'm gonna have to up the rents. And the taxes. We got a tavern that's being built over here, so that should help too. Yeah, let's get the boatyard and the fishing dock and the cow. Let's get the cow shed up first. Station. Yeah, I feel like these should get up first. Should get the production. Cool. So we got both the mines up, but we're not gonna produce. Well, let's produce a little bit of ore. I don't even think I have a spot for iron ore. Yeah, not there yet. So once we get a little bit of ore, then we'll be able to store it. We'll just start accumulating it for the time being. Here we go. And 2,000 sounds good to me. Nice having a ton of builders. I'm glad I built the construction office. We have an absolute metric ton. People. The problem though is when you have to remove trees, it relies upon the forester. We have enough people for 2 groups of foresters to go out, so it shouldn't take too long, but I don't know if they're taking on the tasks as they're presented to them though. It kind of feels like they're all working on the one. They are at least hauling the goods there, so it's not like a complete waste of time. That's good. Yeah, by the time that these trees are down, hopefully we will have everything up. Oh boy. Oh, nothing new. Cool. Smithy is a Smithian. But yeah, I could tell we're gonna want to start producing our own iron. And that's gonna be really cool. Once we start producing our own iron ore, and then converting it into iron, we won't need to buy any more of it, and we can start actually selling stuff. There we go. So they are able to work on multiple projects. There we go. That's what I like to see. So what they first did was get all the resources, and then they moved on to the next thing. There's the boatyard. Perform preventative repairs. We'll get into fishing next. So here's all the builders going into the fishing area next. This is beautiful. That's perfect. Building so quickly. Alright. Alright, yeah, they're doing okay. Alright, we got our buddy here. See, they'll buy dried fish. Dried fish seems to sell pretty well. Sunflower oil seems to sell decently enough. Flour, though, has been kind of the go-to. 575 coins. So we'll do that. Chicken eggs seem to sell a lot. Horseshoes. Oof, not very good. Iron. Iron seems to do pretty... That's actually not hard to get. That much iron. Just selling straight up iron might be a way to do things. Very cool. The economy system in this game is not totally fleshed out, sorry. And so that they give you infinite loans for that reason. Oh, nice. It's done. Okay. This is... oh, it's wheat in the third, wheat in the second, wheat in the first, potato second, potato third. Oh, this has to be wheat in the third, wheat in the second, wheat in the first. Potatoes are off on this. It's kind of weird. Do I need potatoes in the second? I already have potatoes in the second. Wheat in the second. Losing my mind here. Alright, so we got wheat. Yeah, we have the same. Over here we have it like this. Ah, I see, I messed up. One of these should have been potatoes in the first. Okay. Now he can be potatoes in the third. Oh no, he could be potatoes in the second. There we go. I knew something was weird. Alright, wheat and potatoes. Got the basics. No dang. Already got this. So now I can order a fishing boat. Or 2 fishing boats so we can get to work. Ah, and let us activate the fields. Soil is exhausted. Yeah, because I screwed up. It will correct itself eventually. Yeah, there's so many buildings being... Carpenter's up. Forester's up. The cows are up. Alright. Use fallow field if available. So we can graze the cows in the fallow fields. Slaughter bulls if more than 3 present. I like that idea. Oh, I gotta add a pasture. Okay. Well, this presents challenge. Only usable areas right here. Gotta cut down all those trees now. Alright. Looks like they're can't complete an order in winter. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to feed the economy of this place. It's a little intense. Smelter is gonna get up here soon. Alright, lime, dried fish, sunflower, buckwheat, flour. Yeah, without trading like pretty much all of our food for scraps and dollars, we're kind of screwed. Wow, 600 metal parts, but it's only 300 iron. I think that iron probably is a good method. Can't find stone anywhere. Okay. So, looks like we need to purchase stone. That's gonna be tricky. Says that there's stone on my map, but I think I'll need to get a bridge. Over here, mining camp workers will mine limestone. Yeah, so see, I don't know where the stone is. I always thought that potentially they would get it. I think as long as I build it, and they'll just find it themselves. So maybe that's what we'll just do. We will build it, and they will come. Yeah, once the bridge is done. That bridge is done over there. It's kind of annoying that I can't build it because of the terrain. It's a big building though. Alright, we'll have to come back. Nice. Got the reforestation. Alright, so another big batch of trees. We're running out of trees quick. This will be a lot of logs right there. It's going to take a bit for the cows area to get up. But I'm going to keep a person in there and just start getting it. Building more houses. We're almost over 100 population. Oh, neat. We got one person fishing. Alright, we can store fish now. It's all the way over there. It's close enough, I guess. They're not going to get too many fish, I don't think. We have 3 boats and I think 3 people. And they should do pretty good. Oh, only produce dried fish. Okay, I think we need salt or something, though. Yeah, I'll quit once I told him to only produce dried fish. Alright, let's keep it on normal for now. And let's put the bridge up. Got a lot of work to do. This is our iron storage area that we made. Treacle pile is doing good. And I have extra. So yeah, you really don't need these. These are probably better because... yeah. Much better. And plus the iron you can store there. Wow, 810 iron already. We definitely want to boot this up, I think. I think I'm going to start trading metal parts too. Do 100 for now. Alright, so flowers, potatoes. Potatoes sell for quite a bit. Dried fish don't really sell for too much. Metal parts don't really sell for too much. Honey, yeah, nothing really sells for too much. Just gonna end up selling all of my flour and we're all gonna die. Oh, nice, he's got stone. Let's buy 500 stone. Here we go. Here's the oxen. Yeah. So let's buy 2 of everything here. 240. All right, we're broke. We're very, very broke. And they might all die because I don't have the grazing areas. But I do have it set that they can use any of the fallow fields, and there's multiples of those every year, so we should be okay. We need to sell more, though. Nice, 59. Here we go. 30 gold. Shekels, whatever you want to call them. Like we need nails, but we have nails. Can't find nails anywhere. Have you looked? This is what happens when you have these things too high. Let's put this down to kind of normal amounts. Let them get caught up. We have more than enough iron. We have more than enough everything else. But we need to start producing our own for sure. I need to get another smelter up, honestly. And another coal maker too. Livestocks. So, well, I have these guys. And they have the grass in them. So they should have food. That does kind of remind me, however. I think we probably... So these are where it's stored. You actually do kind of want the big gun The gun here is really good. There we go. I'll place that. And the hay dryers, like, you can go kind of crazy with these if you want. We're gonna go a little crazy, but they will come out here, get the grass, put it up there, and then, you know, each one of these is 400, so figure you need a couple of big buildings to store it all, but you want as much as you can get. I think last time I did it, I had fields of them. Yeah, so the cows are all out on the fields, thankfully. Stock feed is low. Let's put 2 people in here. So I gotta turn the bulls into ox. I'm gonna turn 1 into an ox. And now I have a plow. Cool. There you go. There's the plow. So I should be able to plow my fields now. Cool. And they'll do that beginning of next year. There we go. So that was it. We needed a cow shed. I'm gonna protect these 2. Hopefully they'll breed. We're getting milk. Ooh, another thing. Milk. I'm gonna need another market for sure, because I think I'm gonna start making some new stuff here. I'm gonna leave it completely undone for now. Cool, so we got that up. So now we can get the stone mining camp up. What do you mean inaccessible? Did they not finish it? They haven't finished it yet. That's funny. Alright, we almost got the bridge. Alright, we're running out of wood. No wood for iron reinforcement. We got enough right there. Production limit 10,000. Yikes, let's do 5. How much can we even store over here? Oh, 10,000. 10,000 it is, sir. Yeah, we got enough stone for this. Ooh, 2,600 stone. That's not enough. Alright, we're just gonna have to wait on our dude to start making stuff. We need to get the smelter up though. That's actually no joke. I don't want to have to buy any more stuff from people. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to take another free loan because I suck. And that's what people do when they suck. Okay. Flour. No flour. Horseshoes. I'm not selling any of that. Iron. Iron would be a great one to sell, for sure. Metal parts. 10. Well, 5. 5 is better than 0. Alright. Live chickens. Probably could do chickens at some point. But yeah, it's just hard to create an economy that because you're just limited on if I could sell, you know, a bunch of metal, or if I could set up auto. I have export stock, but they won't automatically buy it. So worker by car, worker, and yeah, that's the real problem. That there are just some mechanics that just aren't implemented. Production limits. Ah, cool. So I can make dried fish too. How much fish do I have? 17 fish. Yeah, we're not getting a whole lot here, but it's cool. It's another food source. Let's get that up first. 144 nails, eh? They should be able to produce everything that's needed. Not enough charcoal. You got lots of charcoal. nice if we could set the priority of production. The only thing I could do in a situation like this is that. Just tell them to make nails for a bit. I kind of actually need to do that because they're taking a bit too long. Cool. We got this fella over here. 1,000 hay. And building up the next one. Oh, it looks like we need 2,600 stone. Yeah, we're gonna have to go into debt maybe next year. I actually don't know if it's possible to make a self-sustained economy in this game. Just simply because you can't automate trade, and when trade comes in, you're just so limited. Unless I just need to be more proactive and go to them myself. I mean, we could up the charcoal game for sure. Stone mining camp is up. No carts. Okay, so they need a cart and they need a worker. I am going to fire all these builders. They can populate the other professions. Go. And then I hope, yeah, that they do stone. I need limestone anyway, so it's not too bad. Lime, flour, buckwheat, horseshoes, iron, metal parts. Yeah, I need to... I mean, actually, I could probably make an empire just from selling iron. Now that I'm, like, looking at it, like, going back to my original theory. Produce, like, enough for my city, but iron's pretty easy to mass produce. And it sells for quite a bit. So, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, let's do the tavern second. And smeltery second. Once he gets that mining cart. I'm gonna cut down the limestone. I just want him getting stone for a bit. Kind of cool to see the cows, though. I like that. We got lots of laborers. Can put more people out on boats, but I'm not really impressed with the yields of the fish. But it's still, I think it's still great for the diet of my people. Yeah, they sold 592 and 200 milk. That's pretty cool. Definitely gonna help the attitudes of people. I could probably produce some more charcoal bonfire thingies too. Charcoal piles just seem to really be where it's at. Uneven terrain for this? Come on. Yeah, the uneven terrain can get a little agitating. Like, it's not that bad. Alright, fine, we'll put it on another side of here. Right next to the houses. It's beautiful. Big old charcoal pit right outside your house. Alright. Thatcher's a thatchin'. Carpenter needs 30 metal parts for the mine cart, so I've got to start producing those again. Probably would have just been better off buying stuff. I know I bought some, but it's not going well. But yeah, two coal pits is probably a good idea. Potatoes, flour, firewood. What else do I want to sell here? Nah, that's about it. That's all they get. Alright, cool. Got 5,000 coal. and our little area over here is built, so we're at 104 pop. Here's the real question. How much wheat do we have? 1,800. So we'll see if this is one windmill, if we need to get a second windmill up. But it looks like we were able to do everything with just the one. Oh, they got a lot. Alright, cool. They got a cowshed pasture if they need it. We got a free loan. Woo, we're rich again. Family's lacking shoes. That's not good. That's gonna be the next thing. Smithy, smeltery. We're gonna need some kind of shoemakers. Yes, and other things. I think I'll just kind of integrate all these guys in weird ways. Let's make a little industrial area right here. Alright, what's this gentleman have for us? Nothing yet. Let's get our economy up, and then we can come back to this then. I think I'm gonna buy some clothing. So that people don't start dying. We don't have any clothing. And yeah, we could sell that at the new place. Ooh, beetroot. Yes, shoes and warm clothing once they are produced. We'll just get that going now. Nice, 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 nice. There we go, we got raspberries. Someone started making raspberries. I think you need like some kind of material to do the drying of the fish. Can't remember. Damn, he lost all the metal parts somehow. They're probably being stored here. Cancel that for now. It's like, what's going on? It's like, oh yeah, that dumb stuff. Nice. This is actually kind of scary because we're running. Oh, I did not mean to hit destroy resources. To hit this. It's a bad reflex. Probably start getting a little bit of bark. Might not be a bad idea. We have to put a second forestry down. I mean, we can. But, I'd prefer not to. These things do take a while. I mean, shoot, these trees haven't even gone up yet. I could send them over here, though. It's not a problem. Probably should, actually. Just mark all these trees over here. That they have a secondary location. Oh yeah, charcoal's super easy. We should just be loading this thing up with charcoal. I want 8,000 charcoal in here. Alright, cool. They're producing the cart. He's got his cart. And where is he? Oh, he found stone somewhere over here, didn't he? Family's moving out? How dare you? Did I get stone? I did get stone. Alright, so he found stone somewhere over here. Somewhere way over here. It's good to know for the next playthrough, because you can just do a bridge over here and then put it there. There's lots of good land over here, too. Storage is full. Oh, that sucks. Get rid of the bark, then. Do bark right here. Do 2,000 bark. That's great. We got ourselves some stone. I'm gonna put another person in there. Wondering if we need more carts, to be honest. We only have so many carts. We got 2. Okay, yeah, we're good on carts. God, I was supposed to leave that for thatch. Can't remember, was I gonna get rid of this thing or what? Yeah, because I could store the thatch there. Let's demolish it. Alright, cool. I got 2 people working here, so they'll each take turns. And I can store the stone. No, do thatch. I'll store stone here. Won't let me store stone there. I need to store it at one of these storages. So let's get another storage. Alright. I think I'll just put... I'm like tempted to put the storage there, but at the same time I know better. This is a really odd industrial area that I'm building. Okay, it's gonna go right here. I want to keep this stuff close. Flour? 200, not enough. Metal parts, woodwork. Yeah, I need to get the second trader up too. That's all right. If we run through a couple of these things, we do. Let's see how much of an economy I can build up. But it's really hard. I don't know if it's even possible. I don't know if other people have done it. I'm sure you could, but the problem is that I could easily sell a bunch of the stuff I'm making, but it's really hard to find buyers for it all the time. And you can't go over a certain, like after a while you wouldn't be able to go to a certain population because it would have to, what you're selling would have to scale with demand, and I don't think that exists yet. I don't think you're gonna get an order for 40,000 coal. You want to have 1,000 people, it's like... Alright, we'll let them gather stone, because it's going to be a bit. You don't have any stone for sale, do you? Oh my god, you do. Buy all of it. Yeah, let's get this done. I want to start making iron. Yeah, they want clothing. This becomes the problem. You need sheep farms for a lot of that stuff, but this becomes the problem, is that salt. There's leather from hides. You need quite a bit of infrastructure to start doing some of these things. Put them over there. We can do weavers from hemp or flax. From... We would be better off going with something like a weaver. Because flax is all blues. What's the potato do? Potato takes no blues. Oh, shoot. So we could be doing 5%, 60, probably hemp. Pretty sure we have enough of the reds. Let me check real quick. Potato takes 50, and the wheat takes 50. No, we don't have anything left. Oh boy. Let's do flax. We're gonna have to redo all of this. Let's pause. Flax in the fourths. 2 flax in the fourths. And 2 flax in the seconds. What it would look like. And then the rest of these guys. Yeah, we'd have to figure out a flax for them too. That'd be flax in the third. And that might work. Flax third. Flax in the second. This dude just doesn't do jack. I like that. Might be able to do buckwheat for him, actually. Potatoes take 30. Wheat takes 60. No, that'd have to be 10. I'll leave him alone for now. This is gonna get pretty confusing. So in the 4th year, we're not growing any food is the problem. Yeah, that's a huge problem. Prefer to do this in 3s, so I'll have to do it in 4s. Let's just make this as simple as possible, so I don't go too crazy. All right. Wheat, 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 wheat. Potatoes. Potatoes in the second. Potatoes third. Potatoes in the fourth. Potatoes in the first. Okay, there we go. We got one of each. And then the flax can go in the third. We got flax in the third. And this will be flax in the first. First and third are taken. Second is open. So the flax in the second must go here, and the flax in the fourth goes there. Okay, so those are in perfect harmony. These dudes over here aren't going to do any of that jargon. We're just going to alternate wheat and potatoes between them. Okay, cool. So we'll do flax. Do a weaver's area right here. That'll be great. All right, I'm looking for more stone for sure. All right, wheat, no wheat for export. Charcoal. All 8,000 we can sell for 400. Ooh, look at that. We're back over. We'll be back over our loan. Charcoal it is. That's a lot of wood, though. We're going to be cutting down the forest for that. That's not difficult to do. Cutting the whole forest down. Very easy. We could just build tons of foresters. Alright, cool. We're back to 101. Looks like our cows are breeding. We will start to kill them. Oh man, I didn't get to see... Oh, look at it go. Look at him go. Yeah, we need a second plow, which means that we need a second ox. Protect, ox it up. There we go. Now we can order that second plow. We'll have 2 plows. This is really cool. I like the plow. I think that's going to lead to some pretty sizable yield increases for us. But we got lots of fields to plow. We need at least 2 of these bad boys. Alright, cool. And they will start sowing everything. Yeah, we might even need a 3rd plow. Things get crazy here. That's definitely gonna be huge. Yeah, I feel like we're getting slowed down. Not having that plow. That's okay. And I don't think we purchased all that stone quite yet. Do need to figure out where they're getting the stone from. Somewhere out here. Could be like all the way against the edge of the map. Alright, let's follow this dude. Bring in his little cart. It's probably like right in front of me the whole time, and I'm starting to feel dumb. Where's he going? Right over here? You better... Well, we have this bridge that needs to go up. Apparently. Oh, wow. It's way over here. Oh, there it is. There's the stone deposits. There's actually really not a lot of stone here. I mean, like, that's... Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's all right there. Alright, cool. Someone built it in the wrong freaking spot. Perfect. Shit. That sucks. It makes me look really dumb. Alright. Warm clothing. Yeah, let's buy 200. Eventually we'll get chickens. Yeah, let's get that bridge up. Let's get this bridge up so that we could just walk from here to here. Oh boy. Yeah, the fishing doesn't seem too crazy. High volume. Like if we go here, we sold 1,000 fish. That's pretty good actually. 1,000 fish is a lot of food. Like as much as like the one farm produces. That's not too bad. No shoes sold. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. It's cool to see everything grow. I like seeing the plow. Yeah, two should do it because only 4 fields are pretty much active at any given time. So 2 of these should definitely. 2 plows, yeah, we got it. And then once we get the iron production, we're in business. It's really, really embarrassing. They're walking all the way around. I thought the stone would have been over there. Well, you know what the limestone is over here. So you need that for more advanced buildings. So I guess it's fine where it is. But they'll have to walk from here to here. But we can at least cut out the whole roundabout. Oh, nice. Bridge is done. I bet you they'll still walk all the way around, though, even though the bridge is done. We'll see. Prove me wrong. Okay, yeah, they use the bridge. Woo! That will give us a slight increase. once these forests... I don't even think these forests are going to be enough for the demand that we have. I kind of like feel like I need to just go a little bit crazier than... Let's do it right there. Another big field. I just want to get as many of these things planted as possible over here. I mean, they're pulling, you know, they're pulling lumber from over here, but that's not gonna last. Not gonna last forever. We got 18 logs, though. That's good. And very little unemployment. I think they're pulling on laborers right now. I'm hoping that's the reason why it's so low. Get the tavern up. Yeah, it's cool having bridges and stuff, though. Nice. Yeah, we're doing well. Everybody's getting along so far. School's got 3 kids in it. Yeah, the tavern getting up will be a pretty big thing, I think. Nice, we got this up too, so we can store a lot more hay. Yeah, that plus 1,000, that's like 6,000 hay we can store. I think we're like right there at the perfect amount. Why does that look so weird? They just harvested, or? Flax. Wheat. Looks so weird. Potatoes. Yeah, well, we got 2 more family farms that are gonna go up, but I am a little worried about the food variety here. Might need to get chicken sooner than later for the eggs. Yeah, I feel better with this one right here. I feel like that should be enough. Okay. They will buy charcoal, but they won't buy a lot of it. They'll buy just that. That's good enough. If we can keep this close to 1,000 and I don't have to take any more loans, I'd be really happy. The problem is you can only sell so many things. Shoes look like a good one. A lot of money. Okay. This iron lasts forever. 766 stone, 308 stone. Very good. Yeah, we're selling quite a variety of things. I think we just need, honestly, more farms, more family farms. I have to get those up sooner than later. There's definitely a huge advantage to these bad boys. Oh, freak. Got to hit F1. Too long. There we go. Get another one up. Just get a little bit more farming. Family's out of food. Well, that shouldn't happen. We got plenty of food. Oh shit. We actually don't. Yeah. I'm no longer going to be trading flour. It's just too dangerous. And I feel like I feel like we should kind of level out here in a second. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, we're definitely getting there on food. Kind of scary. And the tavern, really close to being done. Family's moving out. Screw you too. I don't need you. I kind of do, but it's alright. Yeah, if we could sell iron and coal alone, could probably feed this place. Not enough alcohol. Local market. Need at least 200 population. House is vacant. Why is it a house? Need alcohol production. And 200 pop. Okay. Leave it be. 56 more stone. That can be done. I think we may have just done it. 102. There we go. Everything. We'll get that going, and we got iron. Once we get iron, start storing thousands of it. 4,000. Yeah, we're gonna get to work here. That's gonna be huge. We actually may be able to be self-sufficient now. That's flags. Oh wow, okay. I think there's something wrong with the animation. I think the wheat field is fine, but there's something wrong. Oh, the growth was barely anything. Oh, that was because I messed up. That's right. It's gonna be messed up until we fallow. That's because I had yeah, it's because I'm a dork. The nutrients were really low on that because of all the finagling I've done. It's okay. We'll have enough food. Oh yeah, look at that. Almost done. That will be huge. I love the natural pathing in the game though, just natural. I know I can make roads and stuff. I haven't done that yet. But I actually kind of prefer the natural pathing. Come on. Just mostly wood and nails now. Kind of interesting to see the designs here, the rocks and the water to kind of force the water through it. That's kind of cool. Here we go. Iron ore loaded, charcoal loaded, iron smelted. We're in business. Not enough workers to support production. Let's do 3 on this. Not enough iron ore. Let's right up here. Yeah, this should be pretty easy because they have the iron ore and the charcoal right there, and then they haul it back here. I think we need to make this more like 5,000. Got plenty of nails. Got plenty of everything. Oof, they gotta load a lot of iron. Yeah, it's best to have a lot of people in there. They're not using carts. Is that because they don't have any? It does appear. Yep. We're at a point where we need to put some more carts down. Trade and transport. Cart. Wagon shed would be pretty sweet. I think we just cart shed. Ooh, that's too big. It's huge. It's pretty cool though. But it's too big. Cart parking makes way more sense, and I could put it right here. The terrain were not so uneven. Alright, let's do it right here then. It's a good spot for a cart. Yeah, we need carts. Our productivity is not doing well because of the lack of carts. Let's get that house up, and then we will get the carts up. Alright, they will buy all of our coal. I don't think we have to buy anything anymore. That's great. Alright, cool. We got one of these up. Start making a little bit more food. I'm gonna have these guys still continue to collect stone until it's all full. Nice. Stone storage. There, cool. Carts are here. All 4 of these I want built up. Carpenter will make them right now. Oh, he's making a plow. Next is cart. Cool. That gives us our second plow. Soil's exhausted, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to let it run its course until it does the thing, just so I can keep everything in line. Family moves in, family moves out. Yeah, they don't like living in the city, I guess. So I gotta get more of these bad boys up.
Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to Ostriv. In the last video, we really started pushing ourselves to our awesomeness limits. Finally got the iron industry up. We're gonna start trying to sell raw iron. I think that might be the future. Right now, raw iron and coal are good. Someone in a prior video suggested that I buy leather and then make shoes, and that'll pretty much always make money. So we'll try that out. That sounds like a really good idea. And I got some new carts coming in. We got a whole new cart parking lot. We got a weaver workshop. We're also growing flax. We're going to try to create garments, if you will, for all of our wonderful residencies. Family is lacking clothes. I feel like I'd get pretty hot and sweaty in some of the things they're wearing, but that's just me. We do have families moving out because they suck. I don't know. They just don't like it here. They just don't want to be here anymore, so they're leaving. That's fine. They can go. I don't need them. Oh, okay. Honestly, there's enough children in this area that eventually they'll start their own families. So, yeah, we're in good shape. Alright, so if I put someone in here, they'll just start weaving away. They'll weave textiles. Now, I don't know if that's enough. So we have a weaver's, produces textile. And we have a tailor, who produces clothes from textile. Ah, there we go. We're connecting the dots here. Alright, well, let's get that person over here as fast as possible. Let's also get another warehouse for this textile industry. And I think I have a shoemaker somewhere in the mix over here. But I think we're actually going to put the shoemaker next to this warehouse. Kind of keep this as our textile quarter of the area. So I'm going to do my magical dance, or my not like a physical dance, it's more of the mind, where I just randomly keep going until I find what I'm looking for. There's just so many freaking buildings in this game. It's actually a little much. There we go, shoemakers. Yeah, it'd be kind of
kind of hard to dance and play this game at the same time. Ooh, both physically and just I emotionally don't have the capacity to dance. I'm one of those people. I don't think I've ever danced. It's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. I don't know. I don't know. All right, I think we got a new dude coming into town. I kind of want to get the wagons going. I think I'm wondering if he's purchasing anything. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'd love to get some of the wagons. Once we get horses and stuff like that, we can do those things. Right now, I just got 2 ox, so I've been able to finally plow fields. Once we get to the fallow this field, then everything will be in order. I had to kind of do things out of sync, which resulted in one field not producing. But I just want to get all of them in order because I got 4 of them. Not enough mana. Okay, yeah, we need a couple more mana over there. All right. Do I have too many builders? Sure, why not? Let's fire a few builders so that we can make sure that we are producing absurd amounts of iron. You can see that we're smelting. Should have loaded. We should be doing quite a bit. I got 2 charcoals going. We have a whole forest going, but the problem that we are now facing is that we are running out of resources. But I think we'll be okay. I'm just gonna have him come over here to cut these areas down. And hopefully some of these other trees will start getting up, but yes, they're very much not doing cool. I think actually what would be a good idea is to probably get a bridge from here to here that I can come over here and cut these trees down, because there's a whole forest over here. So let's do that. Let's do the bridge thing. Do this. Let's get the shoemaker up, and let's get the warehouse up after that, and the tailor. We do not need any more houses. Right now we're demolishing this area over here. So we do have few workers there. I think a lot of people right now are just being dicks and not working. We have no men. Dang. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? I really don't have too many high industries. Ooh, yeah, we got a little bit of leather too. And yeah, we'll start getting the textiles going. Beautiful thing. Got the cart going. Got, I guess we could pull back 1 on the woodcutter. We really only need 4 people to have 2 teams of 2. Cool. The demolition is done. Got the smeltery. We got 2 people hauling stone, which is, I think, very, very decent. And we've got just all the basic stuff. Probably need 1 more market stall over here. Let's see if we got anything. Nope, we don't. All right, we're gonna leave it blank until we find some stuff to sell. Just making sure everybody's selling stuff. So we got our 2nd granary up in the last one. So yep, we pretty much are buying and selling everything that exists. And big hay barrack, cool. I know we're getting a bit of stuff like milk and such from our cattle. But that doesn't seem to be very important. Alright, cool. Got metals and nails going. Alright, iron ore, iron smelted. I'm like waiting to see that giant pile of iron come out of here. We're supposed to be able to make 1,000 iron a pop. One family's moving out, one's moving in. The family that is moving out just may not have had enough money. But as long as I can get someone to replace them, I'm not really interested in paying money to get people to stay. Okay, cool. There's iron ore. There's charcoal. Interesting. I don't know if it's working at all, but I feel that it should be. It doesn't seem that it is. Well, Well, we'll find out. We got an enormous amount of iron ore just from one dude. Don't even need all of this. I don't even understand that, to be honest. Alright, cool. We made 100 iron ingots off that one load. Okay. We need multiples of these then. We're going to need a couple. We're going to need quite a few of these. Because we need to pump this iron out and we need to sell it. And then hopefully I can start making shoes here pretty soon. We do need to check to make sure that the granary is full of wheat and flowers. And they are. And the farm has a ton of flax. Linseed. Cool. So we have... Go. A little bit more. Yeah, I don't know where the heck we're storing flax here. Should probably store it at the warehouse that I'm building. Hoping that the carts get... Yeah, warehouse definitely next in line. And it looks like... I mean, there looks like we'll be able to make textiles here, but we should hire 2 people for that. Tailor workshop, get the shoemaker, start making clothing and boots. Alright, we got ourselves a buyer potentially. And he ain't buying jack. Wonderful. Yeah, metal parts might be a good way to break iron further down. I'll actually have to take that into Excel to figure out how much iron per... I mean, I don't need to do Excel for that. I could just probably do it in my head. It doesn't exactly tell me how much iron per metal part, so I can't really say, You would just have to assume that it would add value. And you could make a smithy and then use these tools right here just to say only build this one thing that I want to sell. No problem with that. Alright, we got an iron storage there that's just chock full. They're moving this iron by hand, it feels like. That's kind of pissing me off. Is that because they don't have carts? Probably could be. Yeah, so the lack of carts, I think, is causing an inefficiency. And the lack of wood is now causing further. But there's plenty of wood. They just need to move it, it looks like. Alright. We're definitely growing. That's good. We got 106 people. Got quite a bit of income. We have to ignore export sales. Our local sales are getting really high. To be honest, ever since I increased the taxes, I've been just doing a lot better. I'm gonna increase taxes again. Wealth tax for sure. I'm not increasing wages. You know what? Let's decrease wages. Yeah, we're good overlords now. But we gotta get, we gotta get this budget under control, or we're not doing anyone any good. Won't be a village. We can't get this budget under control. Alright. Yeah, we've got a lot. Import cost, salary. Holy cow, 1,600 is the salary. Our basic wages are far greater than the taxes, so I think as long that would have to hold true, or else people go broke. But the local sales right here, that's where it's really hitting. I say we bump it up 10%, maybe even 20%. What will it do? Will it break them? Let's see. Let's find out. I gotta tax the peasants. I'm sorry. That's just the way of the world. Alright, warehouse. Flax. I don't know what linseed is for. I think that's the seed for flax, but seems a bit weird. Alright, I'm gonna store flax there. Shoemaker. We will produce shoes. Produce many shoes. And we will sell shoes. Or we won't. We don't have any. Well, I can uncheck this box and then it will show me. Alright. Do it. 250 shoes. Probably let them stop. No leather for shoe production. We need leather. I don't know if we can get leather anywhere else but the cows. Yeah, it does seem like leather is something you're going to want to buy. But you could produce the shoes and then sell the shoes. That seems like a good idea. We shall wait. Yeah, we shall wait. I didn't realize I could just click that button the whole time, so I didn't have to do all that weird stuff. Actually, let's leave room for 4,000 leather. The flax is good. And then shoes. Want to store thousands of shoes here. And I'm not really sure what clothing will be produced. Is it just all the same clothing? Is it all just warm clothes? Oh, okay. 2,500. Yeah, with the flax production, we can easily achieve a lot of that. They're just producing textile and... Ah, that's the next thing we need here. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's easily everything that we need. Perfect. Now they have one warehouse, so it'll just be really efficient. I like to keep everything as close together to its production as possible. Okay, we have a spare cart, so you people need to be working faster. And we're running out of iron. Hopefully, yeah, we might have to slow our roll on trading iron at those quantities. Let's just do 1,500 for now. Keep where it's at. Coal can definitely stay up there, though. Coal's probably going to be our bread and butter for a bit. And, once the tailor shop's up, we'll get the bridge so we can go get some more wood. I think that we have... Oof. Yeah, not doing too hot. A lot of firewood. There we go. Hire one person. Oh, so there's clothes and warm clothes. I don't think we really want anything but warm clothes. No broadcloth. No textile for clothes production. So we can't even make warm clothing. We can only make the basic clothing. Okay. See how it is? Well, that's fine with me. We shall come over here. Tell them to sell clothing. Perfection. Yep, nothing new yet. Alright, so we're making clothing. We'll buy some leather to make boots. And I think we'll be in good shape. No leather. Yeah, we're doing fine though. Alright, let's boot this up to times 12. We got a lot to do. We're just barely started here. You can definitely expand quite a lot of directions here. This whole valley over there for building. We still are able to keep up with the wheat with just the one windmill, which is really surprising, to be honest. Cool. Yeah, and these carts over here were definitely of significant value. You can see he's going over here to pick up iron, and then he's dropping it off. Cool. Yeah, so they're actually using the carts to move the goods. That's fantastic. He's using the cart to move iron over here finally. Yeah, because before they were moving it by hand. That's why it was taking so long. That was really, really dumb. All right, what do we got going on? What are you buying? All right, they're buying iron, so I can sell them 1,500 iron for only 180. Yeah, that's not really a good deal. Could just be producing metal parts with all of that. I think metal parts is where it's at. Because that was a lot of iron, and like that amount of iron would have lasted forever. I think we're only getting 100 per like batch. So I'm kind of like thinking, instead of selling the iron, we sell metal parts. And I think we'll have a much better time with that. But what we're gonna need is another smithy. And that smithy, all they're gonna do, make those metal parts. Because yeah, for 1,500, that's like 15 loads from that smelter. Or we can, you know, just add a couple more people to the chain. Make it a little bit, and then turn a little bit of iron into something worth money. Yeah, I think I have it. Brickworks. Less. Oh, okay, here we go. It's like, what am I doing wrong? Besides everything. Right. Alright. We're gonna place him just right there, because that's just where it has to be. This gentleman is just going to be producing everything else that we want. And I'm going to get him up. And I think we're probably going to... No. Well, we get the smelter. It'd be cool if we could sell iron, but... I'm not seeing it. Oh, shoot. I didn't buy leather. No required. Okay. Oh, because I hit X. And so now it's... Oh my god, I'm such a dick. Well, we're still, we're breaking. Look at this, though. We're, like... Because I tax the peasants so heavily, we might actually be able to break even here soon. And we're at 107 pop. With only no men and all women looking for jobs. Ooh, and we got this, and we got these bad boys up, too. I want to get more of these up, actually. Because these farms are really good. They're just really good at producing things that you cannot get. Oh no. Because it's too long. I hate the uneven terrain thing. If I get it right, I might be able to do it. There we go. And then the thatchery. I probably need to... Oh, there's another village house going there. And there. Okay, cool. Probably need to get rid of that thatchery so I can build more stuff that way. Alright, cool. This bridge is up, and that's huge because now we can come back here and access all of this wood while this grows up. And by the time we get through that, this will be grown up. Cool. So we're good now. It's also nice to have lots of bridges. Lots of avenues. Smithy is up. Cool. So this is going to be big. This is going to be big money, and all they're going to do is make metal parts. And that's going to be huge. I need more people, though, is the problem. Yeah, and because I want more people, I really think that this is the place to do it. I'm actually thinking I want to get a couple of houses of these quality over here. There's good space for it. Oh, I see too long, but not too wide. Gotcha. Let's put 2 of those. As long as, like, because I'm worried about the food. As long as I build a house that can farm for itself, I don't have to worry about expanding too much of my food production. But I am worried about running out of food for sure. And we want another thatcher. Yeah, because they gather reeds and stuff. So the thatcher actually be better off over here. I just have to find it again. Got the forester, got the windmill, cowshed. Let's see what this dude has over here. Does he have leather? He does not have leather. Does he want to buy anything? No. I can sell textiles. That's pretty good. Textiles sell for a lot. I might have to see how yeah, the metal parts though, they sell for quite a bit. See, we have 131 and now we'll get a 65. That's not bad. Coal's definitely the best that I've found, but let's do it. Forester's doing pretty good. Cool. So, got 500 iron in there. We'll see how long that goes. Not enough charcoal. That shouldn't be an issue. We're making plenty of charcoal now. Almost have a whole batch of 8,000 charcoal there. The one dude is bringing in more than iron than this thing over here can even churn out. I'll hold off on this other smelter so we have more people, but I think that that's still a good idea to have more of them. Okay, let's get, and then yeah, let's get that thatcher up. Way too many buildings in this game. Or not really that, I just kind of wish that it was a bit more organized. Like, yeah, I'm not seeing crap. Potter. Here we go. Water. Houses. Production. Chicken coops. Chicken coops would be pretty good. Slaughterhouse would be pretty good. I think we need a slaughterhouse to get the meat and hides off those cows. And think about that. Might want another charcoal pile, actually, too. Now that I think about it. Our education is good. I don't think we have a barber up. Oh, that's because we need all that crap. And so far, religion hasn't come up. I guess people don't care. Cart parking, cart shed, wagon shed would be a really good area. But, yeah. Everything comes down to this. Ooh, orchards. I did not think about orchards. Man, I'm really doing this in a weird way. Usually I put my towns and stuff over here. I'm gonna build orchards over here. Put the houses over here, I guess. Yeah, always good to have a kind of a variety of food. They like variety of food, so could do pigs, but I don't want to do meats quite yet. So I think meats probably would be a good idea. Produces broadcloth from wool. Yeah, so we would need that and sheep. And here's our thatcher. Cool. And I think they get a lot of their stuff from the this area here where the reeds are. So if I could fit it anywhere over here, and I can, that would be ideal. Cool. And then we can delete that, and then we can place tons of houses here. Please have leather. Cool. He's got 2,000 leather. That's like every dollar that we have. Try 500 for now. And the charcoal, we'll sell all of it. And eventually we can start selling shoes. Apples. Yeah, there's things you could sell. We just have to start producing things. It's the hardest part, because you're consuming a lot of it too, so. All right. We're not pulling in what we need. We need to hire one more dude over here. Okay, let's put him last. Get back to house building. Not enough charcoal. Yeah, looks like we're able to produce lots of metal components, so that's pretty cool. I need to get up the other trader too, actually, before I fill this area. Trading dock. Problem with this is there's all this uneven terrain over here. That's really annoying because this is such an excellent area. Yeah, it likes very specific spots. This would be an absolutely perfect spot, but it needs flat. So it's gonna have to go right here. Could have gone right there, but this is my fishing spot. And the fish are very good. Could have gone here too. A lot of fishing could go over here. Yeah, variety of food is the issue now. We're doing it. We're actually, I think we're actually going to be able to do this with just maybe 200 or 300 in sales a year, because of the money we're pulling in from taxing everybody to death. Nah, I think they're happy, right? They're not saying anything. There's one house available, so no one's moving into, so I guess that's slightly saying something. All right, yes, more houses. Yeah, we'll fill this thing with metal parts. We'll make a fortune. Nobody's buying wood. Nice, he just bought all the coals. Now we're back up in the 600s. Yeah, the not enough food variety thing is going to become more and more prevalent. I got a lot of that built. That's pretty good. Looks like we're still pulling in stone. I'm going to cut this down to one person. I definitely want that at full, though. They're running out of food, aren't they? Well, we should have a good harvest over here. Cots. This will become another challenge for me. Is how do I keep all of this up? I'm gonna need another granary just so I can have more types of stuff, and we'll put it right here. Alright, trade post before smeltery. Perfect. We'll be fine. We'll get the fields back in order. Yeah. Everything just needs to go to fallow, I think. For some reason, we got this way out of order. Probably because we didn't have enough laborers. Might have a bad harvest because of that. Yikes. We got a lot of little farms, though. Yeah, not having enough food variety is definitely bad, but not having enough food substantially worse. Everyone's starving to death? Much different problem. Okay, so we're gonna get more fishing docks, I think. You only really need 3 people because you only have 3 boats, but let's get another fishing dock. We're running out of food, and it's a little embarrassing. Okay, they will buy all my coal. And I can buy anything else that I want. Potatoes. Let's buy 1,000 potatoes. Yeah, it looks like we're starting to make shoes, so that's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's a little rough actually. Starting to make clothing, that's good. The orchard, yeah, I gotta probably cool it on some of this stuff. I don't think we have enough. Okay, we do have enough laborers. Interesting. Okay, hopefully that solves the food issues, and I think things are finally getting back into order. Yeah, flax, and then we'll have Valo. Cool. That's a little scary. And then hopefully all these farms will start yielding here in a second. Nice. Yeah. Having these guys as a backbone is, I think, important. I think you kind of want like a core of small houses condensed like this, but you want your farmlands too. I'm kind of feeling like this is going to be the go-to. I probably don't need it, but I ordered it, so it's too late. Yeah, I want to get some more houses back here for the orchard. That's kind of cool. I could actually kind of layer these houses in a weird way. Yeah, it won't work. Uneven terrain. These houses are so finicky. There we go. Small house. I want to keep this open for other buildings, but I want to get a couple houses back here because I have an orchard right there. And it's going to need workers. Alright, cool. Food problem is solved. That was scary. Cool. Oh, whoa. We're gonna need a slaughterhouse. Can't avoid it. You're gonna need it. Put it right next to the cows. Okay. Yeah. We're starting to get a little bigger. Nice. Yeah, we're starting to make lots of good stuff here. Oh wow, 50 of the 250 shoes, okay. Okay, what can we do here? 50 shoes. How much we can get for 50 shoes? 16. That doesn't really seem that great. But it's all about scale. So, coal. Clothing. Clothing might be a good one, because textiles are actually relatively cheap. And I can mass produce them, but we'll play it all by ear. Yeah, leather I don't know how all that works, but yeah, 1,000. I think 1,000 leather can make a lot of shoes. We're not rich though. We're just trying to stay afloat. I'm trying to keep my gold, all my shekels up. So. Seems like we're able to make a good amount of shoes. Metal parts is really where I think we're gonna make the money though. 'Cause that's just free. I don't have to buy anything. Just buy firewood, a renewable resource, and iron, which is infinite on this map. Oh dang. We're gonna have to put a third person in here because we got a lot of iron. And that stuff needs to be moved. Cool. Wow, we're really getting houses up. Yeah, that's okay. We need it. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever have an iron issue, to be honest. Need to keep the coal going. Can't find firewood. I am a little concerned that our forestry needs have evolved. And I think another forester is in order. Because if we can keep the coal and the iron and all that flowing, we don't have to ever take another loan again. I think I'm finally there. Made a self-sufficient coal and metal parts. And once we get the second fishing dock up, we'll have more fish. I don't like that. I saw someone point to water. The stone wells are pretty sweet. I got a water guide there. I think stone wells are pretty important though. Let's put a stone well right here. I can build that when they get a chance. Ooh, the orchard's nice. Yeah, we definitely are building a city that requires people. And when it's okay to have free people as long as you have labor jobs and they can afford to eat. So you got to strike that balance. I think so far I'm there. Tree type, apples. Oh, cool. It's just like the whole dang thing. All right, let's fire 2 people. All right. Yeah, cool. I like that. I could have put that a lot closer. Damn. That's cool though. That's a nice little spot for an orchard. Very close. Not a big walk. This is where I built my city last time. Ooh, we got a death. Dead. Okay. Where is that religion? Yeah, I've been burying people over here. It's a nice little all along the edging here. No plot for burial. It's right there. Did 2 people die? All right. Get you another. That's cool. I mean, you get to see the life. Yeah, eventually I'll just have a massive graveyard. Ooh, the wooden chapel's pretty sweet. Kind of want to get that up at some point. This would be a good spot for all that. Have to move that though. We got the small chapel. That's allowing people to pray. So far it says we don't need it. We don't need religion, but religious needs are satisfied. Okay. Enough food for sale, water supplies. Everyone's happy. Yeah, there's no negatives right now. In the year 1728. 7 years. I've only been doing this for 7 years? Damn. A lot. Oh, and he's gone. All right. We're above 600. I mean, like, we're technically making it. And export's only 434, so we only need to sell about 500 right now. The taxes and the local sales, like upping the market products price and decreasing people's wages, it really made a huge difference. I kind of feel like they start those values off a little too high, because it's like, if you look at these families, they got 41 wealth, like 26, 40, 13. Okay, a little bit of help. I'll help you out there. 15. Monthly income, 4.5. Oh, show me the expenses. Monthly income, 2. 2.2. Poor little Yaroslava is got very poor family. One of them's working. As long as one of them is working, they're good. You can see the people who have 2 working households though, a little bit better. But I think that they're able to make it. But that's what's happening. Why people are moving out. Oh whoa, yeah, these people over here, because they're able to sell their goods, make a fortune. They have 244, and that's why the wealth tax, you can set a limit, like what you think wealthy is. So if I think wealth is 130, I could sit here and say, you know what, I'm gonna pump that up to 0.5%. So how much? Yeah, you can see the wealth tax isn't really bringing in a lot, and that to me tells me that it's highly inefficient. We're going to tax 5% of all wealth that people hoard over 110. And that's going to bring in a lot of shekels. A lot of shekels. And I think that's good, because they don't need anything more than that. And I'm going to increase wages by 0.1. 0.2. Get the laborers up too. And we'll see what that does. We'll see if we can tax the rich and increase the wages of people. That will counteract what we're seeing over here. And it doesn't hurt these people, because they're still going to have an enormous amount of money. Like, if they get to a point where they have thousands of gold, and then this person over here is 13, like, that's not going to be sustained. They're going to come into that guy's house and kill him. Like, you can't have that kind of disparity in a small village. Also, because the families will move out, and it will, that's my fear, is that people will start, if they're not making just enough money. Yeah, but anyone who has 75, like, they're not getting that high tax. So, oh, this family over here has 170. Yeah, but you can see the farming families over here, 565. They have all this money and they can't do anything with it. And if they die, I don't know what happens. You can see the land tax on that is... Oh, so the houses don't pay land tax. So that's what you want to do here. Increase land taxes. Could be that it could be a total misunderstanding on my part that the tax system they give you in the beginning of this game is not really well tuned. So, yeah, the wealth tax being what it is, I'll take 5 shekels a year from you for if you have over 110. It's 5%. So if those people with 500, I'm gonna take 25 of that. It's like, it's not really that big. It's actually not at all. So it needs to be bigger. We're going big. We're going to 7%. I mean, like, I pay way more than 7% taxes, but that's a wealth tax. It's like on everything you own. That's a little bit extreme, but I'm down with it. I actually prefer wealth tax over other taxes, because it only taxes them if they have a ton of cash. So now you can see that our income is actually greater than expenses with no exports. So we've actually just created a sustainable model for how we could grow. It's been there the whole time. I just had to, like, think about how things were working. It's been a while since I played, but yeah, it doesn't start you off that way. But yeah, you can see here, if your land taxes are too high, and your monthly income is this, yeah, they're gonna make money when they sell their wares, though. at the market. So, like, they have that avenue. I'm gonna give them financial help just to make sure that everybody over here has 20. But yeah, these families, you can see they've been here for a while, producing their goods and selling it. But yeah, they need at least 565.29. They need a little bit of wealth to get to that point. All right, 412. So that's 200 shekels. Look at that. We're above 600. We're actually shekel, gold, whatever you want to call them, shekel positive. Actually positive right now. For the first time. And forever. I'm going to boost it down to one person until it actually becomes a place. I wonder if I did this wrong. Possibility. Production orchard. Should I hit F1? Yes, I should have hit F1. I want to destroy this because I did not do it right. I could have made it much bigger, and I realistically want it bigger. And now that I know that how it works, I want to put it over here. I mean, we could put it over here in the farms. That seems kind of silly. We could put it over here, down here, but this is a nice building area. I want to use like an unusable place, and actually the unusable place is like right here where it curves up. Alright, so you gotta be careful about the too long. Okay, so we can make it this big, and this is the entryway, and that seems pretty good to me. That's where we're gonna build the first orchard. We'll build tons of orchards over there. But yeah, not that little itty bitty tiny one. Not a big one. That way I can have 2 workers on it and feel like they're doing a good haul of his stuff. And I think we're good on food now. Once everything we've put into motion is produced, I think we'll be good on food. Building this 3rd granary. Alright, well that's where I'm going to end this episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will continue the series. This is an absolutely fun game. I have some other series coming up on New Cycle, which is releasing on the 18th. And hopefully by the time you see this video, I will be starting an absolutely brand new series with some of the patches on that. So have a good one. Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to Ostriv. While we wait for Mana Lords, we will play Ostriv. Last video, holy crap, it was so long ago. I don't remember quite everything, but we have a good forestry area up. The people are very upset because they do not have food variety. So I started getting up more of the farmers with their own individual crops to help alleviate that. We also found out that the tax... I feel kind of embarrassed because it's actually really easy to make a town that is self-sufficient. I felt like the tax system was kind of intuitive, but you can see that you start off, these things go up by 0.5. You start off with a wealth tax of 0. I went up to a wealth tax of 7 on anything over 110 to make sure people can still afford their wares. If you look at some of the farms here, you can see they have 434 wealth. So basically, they have a ton of money, and some of them have thousands. And it's just been springing up. So my income is way in excess of expenses now, and all I had to do, dude, I sound like I sound like a socialist rant. All you gotta do is just take their money, man. It's like, I'm not advocating this. I'm just saying in this game. I'm actually very much against that stuff. So, in this game though, oh man, I'm just gonna stop while I'm behind. I figured out how to make some money. And now our town is self-sufficient, and that's all I'm gonna say about it. But it does mean that we can make a lot more houses. But it's crazy because I struggle with it, and I think a lot of people struggle with the misconception of how the tax system works in this game, because it starts you so low and it goes up so little. But yeah, 7 ain't much to a man with 1,000, and I'm taking it, taking everything he's got. But yeah, you can see down here we got orchards planned. Orchards can be pretty big. This was a small orchard. I built a bigger orchard. I'm trying to get that food variety going here. It's gonna be a beautiful day. we definitely have good crop rotation. We have a good amount of food. You can see that wood is becoming quite the issue. However, I'll mark some trees over here. I have been marking trees back here and having them come all the way out. I think we could probably get away with cutting some of these trees prematurely. It would potentially even be advisable that I have a second forester. Got our fishing dock, we got boat yard. Over here we have our smelter going. We have potential for 2 once we get this last one built. And I got a new trading dock, but that was because I thought I was gonna need it. But now that I know the secrets of life and how to freaking get lots of stuff, we're in good shape. Here's the problem, is that I need more room for housing. And this area is kind of weird. So I could come over here and cut all this down and build housing, which isn't a terrible idea. I do want to keep houses a little closer to my market areas. I did have this, so I got to think about how I want to expand, or there's another way I can bring food variety. Currently, we are at a population of 127 with no available jobs. We have 13 women, and 4 men who are unemployed. Our numbers are strong. I really want to build up the farmer class because they seem to be the most profitable. So the only way to do that, however, is to build up our farming. I mean, just like Manor Lords, it has natural pathing. I'm going to be honest, this game, I know people say that I've had people get really upset when I say it's like Manor Lords. It doesn't have the combat system, but the building system is, I mean, it's honestly pretty freaking close. But we'll see what the game looks like. If they ever let me play it. I've been emailing the devs for weeks, asking if I get early access, and they don't care. I'm not a big time. I'm not big time enough. Get early access, so which I understand. But 2, I think it's kind of lame that the big guys get access just because they're big, rather than giving it to people who would actually cover the game pretty well. They give it to people who just really don't give a shit. But that's the world we live in. Man, and one thing I don't like though is the uneven. Yeah, I don't think I can place it because it's all uneven. I'll have to place it here. Oh shoot! I don't want it. Now I have to keep it. It's like, no, you put it down. I didn't hit F1. Too many buttons. We have to cut down a lot of trees for this area, but I think it'll be worth it. I'm hoping to create some pretty large farmer estates out here. This is, where all the rich people go. All right, start construction. Enter. Perfect. I hit enter. Do it. It's too long. God. Okay. There we go. I'm just such a noob. Been too long. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I'm a big fan of all of these farmers stuff. Now that I know that they make me a lot of money, I really like them. They're the coolest. Try something like that. All right, 3 of those should do it. I haven't done any like paved roads yet. I know that those are good. You need a little bit of pre-planning. This game is a little unforgiving in that regard. But we have a granary down there. We should have a secondary granary to help with all the other products. And it's going to be great. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize we had a lot of room for that. We need a lot of excess workers, though, for the farming and the seasonal work. But we have our gentleman in full gear now, making a lot of horseshoes, all the stuff that we need. The smithy is in full bore. Nice. Yeah, we have areas over here. You can see that their income is pretty hard. Like these they just started. I think I'm gonna give them a little bit of financial help, some seed money, just to make sure that they don't starve to death. But you see they're both unemployed, so they have no wages coming in. Both of these people are unemployed, so they're gonna start having issues. That's the problem, is that if you produce too many people, and they don't find work, then they're screwed. But all the guys should have, yeah, he's a laborer. There should be seasonal work, and it should be enough. And between the seasonal work and what they grow, they should be actually be flush with cash and paying lots of money. Well, you see, with the way the tax system works, I only tax people who have money, and I could even boot that up to like 120. So let's do that. Only tax people. There's only wealth tax if you're rich. You're able to buy more than you need. I really hate the rhetoric that I'm spewing right now because it sounds really socialist. It's like, yeah, man, it's like we should all pay 70% tax rates, you know, have no health care and be happy for it. It's like, this is not a model for utopia. This is a model for a village up on a, this is a model for a mud hut village, okay? This is not a model for democracy. This works here. It doesn't work other places. So, oh man, it's like, but yeah, man, it's just like Bob makes like the fucking shoes and stuff, and we all, you know, we'll just have Bob make shoes, like, and that's how it works. Not how it works, real life, man. All right, yeah, we can start selling stuff. We get traders, so let's take a gander. I also have that capacity. I've mostly been selling coal. Yes, I started selling charcoal, and I got 2 charcoal guys. Actually got, yeah, 3 charcoal pits going. Firewood is ridiculously easy to make, and charcoal is just something that happens over time. This family is out of food. Well, have you guys thought about buying it? What's the deal? What's the food deal? All right. Yeah, I believe in the last episode we were actually having some food issues, but what do we got going on there? 2,300 wheat. Oh, nice. Got the new granary. Crap. All right. Well, we don't have any new production, so I might have to take a gander. 2,300. I think we need another windmill. There we go. Where do you want to go, my friend? Wherever it can. All right, we'll put him right here then. Yeah, we got to get that orchard up. I totally spaced on some of this stuff. All right. Yeah, the fish dock does pretty darn good job, but we should potentially have pigs. Yeah, we could do pigs. Place for breeding pigs for meat. Those are all good and all. The chicken coop might make more sense, actually, because chickens are easy. Sounds like a terrible slogan. Chickens are easy. It's like no context. I'm just saying like all the wrong things today. So, needed t-shirts will be out on the websites very soon for that, but they won't. All right, tavern needs at least 200 pop. Smithy. Oh yeah, I got 2 smithies going. Cool. That's another reason though I like the farms. They are cool and that they produce, you know, although they not only bring, so the economy in this game, this economy in this game is weird because all the money is here. And when I trade things, money comes in. When I sell them to other traders, they come in. But when I buy things, money goes out. And then everything else is localized within the economy. Over here, it's everyone pays money, taxes, and they go in the system, and then I use that money to build things. Or I use it to buy things to build things, but all the money stays local until I ship it out. That's what I was saying, like these guys over here, they have 420, like they're hoarding all the wealth. And I am actually afraid though, because their wealth is declining pretty substantially. So they might not be able to generate a high level, but the idea is that I get to a point where nobody has more money than they need. And it's coming to me. Family's out of food. Yeah, we're doing pretty terrible. I thought the cows would help, but they don't. Okay, but thatchery down there I forgot about. Cool. All right, we'll get the chickens. We'll get chickens up, and then we'll be great. We have too many buildings though. Smeltery is in progress. Let's go coop. Go windmill. Let's go orchard. Secondary fishing dock. Slaughterhouse. Be good. Another forester. Another orchard. All right, yeah. Let's get the food stuff going first. That will help us out a lot. I think we're gonna be fine. I just think they need to walk it off. Food variety. I'm not really worried about the not enough food variety issues. I'm worried about the not enough food people dying issues right now. I could get another farm up, but we just don't have the population for it. We really don't. It says no jobs available, but we don't have a whole lot of unemployed. Yeah, we should get some good harvests off these farms. You can kind of see that we actually don't have too much food on these farms. They're not very big. These guys are good, but we definitely need more of these. I think the forester could probably have been over here, and this would have been a better place for farming houses. Just aligning this whole thing might be best to utilize certain areas a little bit better. We got milk at least, right? Right, speed this up to times 12. Beautiful. Yeah, that's not a lot of people. Let's look at overlay. Oh, town hall, resources. All right, stored. Wow, we really do not have a lot of food. They got water. They could drink the water. Linseed, nails, reed, stone, thatch, wheat. We got a lot of wheat, so I think the windmill is the most sensitive of everything. This is almost done though, so we should get this chicken coop up. Oh, the money train's going a little south. Nah, we're still bringing in a lot. Rent, land tax, wealth tax, local sales. The local economy is really picking up. Export, we sold a little bit. Nice. I did crank up the market rate too. To be honest, if the family can't cut it here, they just move out and someone moves in later. Oh, it all kind of washes out. We'll need to get some chickens though. That should help. Hatchling limit 30. I don't know. Livestock. I don't know how many I can have here. Kind of crazy. Get some chickens. All right, we're gonna need to go to the trade. Let's find a man with some chicken. And it's a really interesting endeavor. Hello, do you have chickens? It's like, nope. Oh shit. I spent 40 gold. Nice. I'm happy with not enough food variety. That's okay for me. The not enough food issue though is not cool. We'll get this windmill up. Slaughterhouse is not coming anytime soon. Get all these village houses built for farming. They should be self-sufficient and aid society as a whole. Oh nice. Does he have chickens? Wow, he has everything but chicken. What a jerk. But what about you, sir? Do you have chickens? Son of a... Well, he has potatoes. I could buy them potatoes. All right, let's buy some potatoes. Buy the flour straight up. 760, huh? Let's buy 3,000 potatoes to help with the famine we're having. One call. It's not really. It's like it's a famine. It's like no, it's poor. It's poor city plan. It's like nah, it's a famine. Like that sound like I'm making excuses. I fucked up. I know. Demolition completed. Yes, we got the orchard. Cool. I destroyed this orchard because I accidentally made a really small one. And we're gonna put the nice orchard right there. Perfection. One day we will have chickens. They will roam the mighty landscape. Chickens as far as the eye can see. All right. I don't have anything that I want to sell. Our money is really starting to grow though with the tax the rich strategy that I'm using. Nice. Lots of potatoes coming. That's gonna help out a lot. Perfect. Cool. Get 2 windmills going. More flour coming into the town. These are looking a lot better than they were before. Beautiful. The town's really come a long way. I don't think there is anything else. Yes. Nice. Orchard's up. Get the kids working in it, I guess. There we go. 2 working there. That will bring in a new food source, a new food variety. Might need to get another one of those up. Fishing dock. Definitely want to get another fishing dock up. Larger orchard up. Got a bunch of houses that are gonna start being built in the background. Here are some big farm areas. We're a little low on food. I did actually purchase some potatoes, but our income is good. It's about even, but that's because of the import. But yeah, you can see because we invited more people into the village, it's definitely costing us a bit more. So we're gonna speed this baby up. We're gonna keep this going. Now this is gonna probably be the last Ostriv video. I am packing up all my stuff in a couple of days, and then it's gotta go into pods, and I won't be making new content probably till the end of April. However, I have a lot of pre-planned content. One is a giant going medieval series on building a castle. That's going to start the 13th of March, and it's going to post every day till the 31st of March. So you have that to look forward to. I also have the Surviving Mars series finishing up, but in the meantime, I wanted to give you guys one last taste of this game. It is very fun. It's very relaxing. A lot of good intricacies. I'm really looking forward to playing Manor Lords and because Manor Lords does a lot of things really well. I think it's going to be a really good game. But this game is definitely hitting that vibe. All right, so child has been born. All right, we're building out the next fishing dock right here. I'm trying to get some more food going. Might actually be best to do a farm, but the farms are pretty expensive to run, and I'm kind of at the limit of how many farms I can have. So I have to be a little bit creative in the way that I go about finding some food sources for us. Primarily, like I said, with the new houses, they're all going to have their own little mini farms. This will also help bring money into the area. Yeah, you can see that people are starting to kind of go broke. The back houses are relatively new. These houses here, yeah, I'm burning through that wealth tax pretty hard. Pretty hard. The wealth tax might not be sustainable, but I think we'll be okay. But me talking about the wealth tax, anyone who has 120 is going to get taxed 7. Basically the way that works. You can see I booted up in 1729 through the roof. So I went from 26 all the way up. So I booted up big time, but that's okay. Land tax is up bigly. Apartment rent is... all my taxes have been going up. Market prices are going up. But there is going to be an equilibrium. I'm going to boot market prices down to 110. Going to increase the wages by 0.1. And let's see if we can get people going again. But we do need to sell coal. Coal is the main thing that I'm selling. I'm also working on selling some metal parts. I have 100 that I can export, but that will only get me 50. Dried fish, we do not have. I did get a dock up with some more goods for trade. Over here, I do need to kind of look. So wood, coal. Yeah, I'm selling shoes. Do you need shoes? You do not need shoes. Okay. I think we're good on food now. Like I said, I got a second windmill up. I think we're finally at a point. Can't find nails anywhere. You should. We have 2 smithies. This smithy is making metal parts for trade, whereas this smithy is going to focus, I think, just primarily on nails. Beautiful. Yeah, that should all work out. We built this chicken coop, so should have bought chickens. I didn't check the guy. I gotta keep my eye out for the chickens. Gotta buy me a chicken. Yeah, I think that the early game wealth tax is starting to dry up a bit. Let's see that the salary expenses are definitely the biggest. The import expense kind of threw us off. That's not going to be constant. That was just some potatoes that I purchased. Export should throw that off. Local sales, wealth tax is again kind of the bread and butter right now. Land tax is doing good. Housing rent doing pretty decent. We gotta make sure that we don't tax these people so much that they have nothing. So they're doing pretty good. 50, you know, as long as they're not like 40 and below. Well, this guy's only got 1 breadwinner, so I'll give him some money. I don't want them to move out. These individuals have quite a bit of cash. The farms typically do pretty well. A little bit of financial help for the farm. It's important to have enough jobs for everybody. Otherwise, it's a balancing act. If you have too many people and not enough jobs, they all go broke. But there's a lot of seasonal work too. So you need a kind of a backlog of people who aren't always fully employed to hit those seasonal work. But we're doing all right. 440, yeah, 211. Nice. Okay, so we got the fishing dock up. Get 3 workers and 3 boats queued. So we definitely need more people. And we'll get the people right now through these new houses. But yeah, it's not too difficult. Except for when you spend a ton of money you don't have. I need to sell some more stuff. I was hoping by getting this up, I could get more traders to come to here I gotta start trying to sell freaking iron. Go. Do it. Do 1,000 iron. Iron doesn't really sell too hot, though, I don't think. I think it's better converted into other things, but coal has been kind of like the one that is kind of silly. Just, it's really easy to make it. It sells for a lot. Alright. What does he want? Alright, we have 100 shoes. 32. Beautiful. Alright, do you have a chickens? Do you have a freaking chicken, sir? No chicken. Coal. Coal, yes. 4, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. 200 shekels. There we go. Shall make it rain. Alright. But no chickens today. There may never be chickens in this village. Nice. Alright, cool. They're getting some of the good houses back here now. Alright, yeah, once we get more fishing, I think we'll be better off. I just want to make sure that we have enough food for everybody. Yeah, but every job you bring in, it just adds so much. Our expenses are definitely much higher. Our income is kind of like peaking. Our expenses are coming up. $90,000 firewood. Yikes. Yeah, we definitely have enough. Keep the charcoal piles going. It's got a decent zoom in this game too. That's one of the things I like about it. See, our village is coming along. It's a much more organic kind of game because you don't have to worry about defenses and you don't have to worry about radiuses of certain buildings. You just need proximity to your basic markets. Cool carrots. Alright, we have an extra one right here, but there's really nothing. Well, it's new. We also got that second granary up. There's no new products. I'm not really sure what I should do here. Flour might be a good one to store here, just because we're producing a lot of that. Alright, got one of the houses up. I always just do a little bit of financial help to the newcomers, just to make sure they do okay before the next harvest. Nice. Looks like this is a young family from the early settlers here, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, it's definitely a growing village. Got a great zoom, great graphics. Alright, let's see. Chickens. Woo, chickens. That's pretty cheap for chickens. Let's just do 10. 10 chickens. Coming right up. Alright. Metal parts. 42. 21 shekels. Alright, whatever. Cart parking. And the chicken man over here. Where are my chickens? Right, no chickens yet. Once we get our first import of chickens, then we shall be making eggs. We really only need the one iron mine. Got iron storage right here behind us. What's cool is the stone. It says stone storage, but you can tell it to stone, limestone, or iron. I have it set for iron for this area. I want my chickens, sir. Alright, here come my chickens. I'm not really... Oh, crap. I forgot to select the tree. I was like, where are my trees? Alright. Silly me. Apple trees. Ouch. Yeah, make sure you set your trees. That was silly of me. Wondering what the heck was going on. These are going to take forever to move. Or forever to grow. Alright, do we have chickens? Chickens? No chicken. Chickens over here? No chickens. There we go. I guess. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Perfect. 10 chickens. Beautiful day. Slow this down. Look at these chicken animations. Gotta check this out. See if it's legit. Those are legit. That is what chickens do. Legit chicken animations confirmed. Alright, yeah, the animations in this games are really good. Guy just casually strolling, this person walking up and into their house. Really, really, really good. Tell the person has spent a lot of time on the aesthetics of this game. The doors even open and close. Pretty cool. A lot of good interaction in this game. No fire. Typically when I see that, I get kind of concerned. I'll have this cart do firewood. We got plenty. You saw that I had like a bajillion firewood. This probably means that the markets are running out of it. Firewood. Firewood. Do 2 firewoods. See if that does anything. Fish and firewood. For some reason we're not carting enough firewood. That is concerning. Where has the firewood gone? 0 out of 2. Interesting. We had a bunch of firewood, and for some reason we just stopped making it. Okay. Served. That's scary. Yeah, I think we had a second forester. Let us do that. Yeah, we're gonna put a forester right there. Let's get 2 foresters up. Can't be running out of firewood. And this person's keeping bees. Pretty sweet. One day. Can't find wood. Very interesting. We're blowing through the resources and all the buildings that I've been doing. That's okay. We'll get back there. Think that they can't cut those trees. There's plenty of trees that they can cut, and they got the bridge. Just being lazy. It's interesting, this one doesn't have a side fence. Yeah. Hoping that if these chickens are going through a lot of wheat, they better get me some good eggs. Seems like a good way to get variety, but far as a base food group, probably not. The food variety is important too. Right. Balance is shifted. Whoa. Wealth tax went down. Okay. Well, we can keep. Yeah. So now I think I'm depleting the wealth reserves of a lot of people. They shouldn't be taxed till they hit certain thresholds. So no, they're fine. They got lots of money. Just the ones that a lot of people have dried out. I've kind of hit them where it hurts, but we'll find some money. Could always lower wages. Now I increase them. If I lower them. Good, yes. Lower the wages. Lower the expenses. I have no choice. Must find balance. Could sell coal, but no one's coming to buy coal from me right now. Not in a meaningful way. And metal parts are proving to be just a little too difficult to mass produce right now. Nice. Forester's up. All that. There you go. Go crazy. I think we'll be fine. We're at 136 pop. Looks like we're getting close to positive gold flow again. Yeah, we're doing all right. Oh, wow, 80 years old. Not bad. Whenever that happens, though, you gotta put down a little thing for them. I think it's in health, right? No? We are. I'll bury her next to the water. There you go. Alright, we got the secondary farming house. This is going to help out a lot with the economy and food. These guys are really... The village houses with farming are a lot more important than I realized. Thought I could grow my own, enough food, but... it's not just the food, it's the fact that they sell their wares to the village and then become kind of wealthy, and then you can tax them. But we want to make sure more money is coming in through trade than going out. Otherwise, we're taking money out of the whole economy here. All right. Beautiful. We've done it. We've beaten Ostriv. There's no such thing as beating this game. You just keep going until you can't go no more. I think that the orchards are pretty sweet. They take a bit to grow, but I think when they do, it's just like a couple of children. I think you'll probably get a pretty good yield off of that. Got these two guys over here up. They're doing well enough. Alright. You went to buy my shoes. And no shoes ready for trade. 2,800. There we go. Yeah, I don't really want to buy anything. I want to sell apples. Yeah. Chicken eggs. Yeah. Wow. 1 shekel per 10 egg. Oof. A lot of wheat that I have to put into making those eggs too. Oh, nice. All right, let's get the hatchlings in there. Cool. We got the little baby ones. Keep them chickens going. Nice. Got this guy over here up now. I'm gonna give him a little bit of a leg up. They're both unemployed, so not good. Oh, that's cool. Moved right in and started farming. Nice labor. As long as they can get one of them can get a job, I always feel pretty good. All right, bringing in money. Cool, we're positive again. It's the stone storage right there. Still waiting on this guy. Bit to go before they get to him. Probably should get a third guy in here just to make sure there's always a pair of two on that. Wealth distribution. I don't know if that's a good wealth distribution or much. So a good, small portion has 100 plus. Medium portion has 40 to 100. A very small fraction has less than 5. Very small amount of people have 20 to 40. So most people are doing okay. If you were to go take this, I'd say about 70, 80% of the population here is doing really well. Population history, you can see, is going up. Always a good sign. Not a good sign. Oh, well, we don't know. We don't have the full picture on this year yet. That's the problem. So yeah, 26, 552. Let's just do income in general. So you can see our income has been gradually getting better and better. A lot of that was from early trade. This year is undetermined, but we're doing okay. I think we'll probably get somewhere close to about like right here. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. We actually might even surpass last year. It's only June. Yeah, it's only June and we're at 13, so that means we could easily hit 26 if all things stayed the same. I keep trading a little bit here and there. Nice, 2,000. That was my goal, is I don't want to rely on the game's built-in free loan system. I want to have a self-sustained area. So far I've done it. I mean, I've created a self-sustained city of 140. Pretty difficult to do. For me, at least it is. Knowing what I know now, it probably would have been a lot easier, but there's actually a lot I would do different. We're doing all right. If I keep bringing money in, though, through trade, there's going to be more money for these people to give around and more money for me to tax and then invest into wages to, facilitate the town's growth, which benefits all of them because then they're buying. It's a whole ecosystem. It's like I tax them, I use that money to hire people to produce goods, which are then purchased, or they sell those goods, and then they have money to buy this dude's stuff or this dude's stuff, and it just all goes around in a circle. So all that money's in the background here. But every time I buy something, I'm sending that money out. So I don't like buying stuff, actually, unless I really have to. I think I already did this, but I don't know if that's a new 2000. It probably is not a new 2000, so. Whoops. All right. This one's up, though. That's really good. All right, chicken eggs are in style now. Nice, 140 eggs. Beautiful. Pretty sure I can start selling them, too. Yeah. There we are. We just introduced chicken eggs. Well, it has been fun. I do apologize. This is this is gonna have to be the end. I got a ton of work to do right now, but I really wanted to make one last video on this wonderfully awesome game. I do appreciate everybody who watches this and enjoys it. I look forward to showing you guys Farthest Frontier 9.2 and Manor Lords in April. Those are going to be some big ones. There's a lot of really good city builders coming out, and other types of builders like Prison Architect 2 is going to be having a thing. I think that could be a pretty dang fun game to watch. It's supposed to be really good, so there's a lot to cover. Oh man, Frostpunk 2 is coming out. That's going to be another game. Primarily though, Farthest Frontier Manor Lords will be the sole focus of this channel. But I definitely will have sub-series on other city builders and things that I like to play. Frostpunk 2 is definitely going to be one I think a lot of people are going to cover, because that's just it looks really good. But if you've never played Ostriv before, and you're looking for a relaxed experience that doesn't have combat units and all that stuff, you ever see it on sale, or I think it's not that expensive right now, pick it up. It's a fun game, and everyone have a good rest of their day.